Hello, everybody! Ah! I wasn't even on screen for a second. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello! Happy Tuesday! Hello. Oh my god, hello there. So many people in chat. Hold on, let me catch up with saying hello to everybody. Hey Andrew, hey Caden, hey Venji, hey Raven Moon, hey Shokamoko, hey Flare, hey Cabal. Let's see. Hey Anko Crow. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hey Syrup. I think I saw everybody. How's it going, everybody? Your time to transition? Yeah, like your timing was perfect. Oh my god, it startled the heck out of me.
Awesome, right?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Music bands, yeah, all great choices up there. A lot of those are fantastic bands, absolutely. I did listen to that song. One thing, I don't know why I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. That song was fucking funny. Thank you for sharing that. Like to place an order for bread. All of it. It's bread. Hello there. Hey Payne. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, everyone. How's everyone been? I know I took a day break to rest my voice. I'm ready. I'm raring to go. If you're not following Lucid, listen 50 away from the big 1,000. I'm trying not to think about that. I still know my brain still hasn't fully registered that I'm that close to 1,000. I don't know how to process the information still in my brain. It's technically my Friday. Nice. Yeah, I still have the rest of the week off from work, so it's like my... I don't know. This week's kind of weird for me. I'm just rolling with it. It's my vacation. It's my vacation. Yeah, hello. Let's see. You got your horse flare. Nice. Maybe I don't know. We'll see how far we get tonight. I want to focus on story. Hey Syrup, you're pretty far into the story by now. Would it make sense? Would it make sense to go back to do side quests after some of the main quests, like Act 3 and 4? No spoilers, of course. Got horse tranquilizer pills to. Oh yeah, you said that you got you had an ear infection. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Venji. I hope that feels better soon. I don't think I've ever had an ear infection, but I've had friends who have gotten those, and I've heard they suck. No, you were on vacation for... Yeah. I'm on vacation until next Monday. Next Monday is when I go back to work. So I got all the way until then. Which, Act 3 is a roller coaster. Recommend rolling right through it. 4 is fairly short. Hit both pretty easily. Okay. So maybe we'll roll it through Act 3 and 4. And then maybe we'll either do quest cleanup afterward if I feel like there's time and I'm like not... Because I kind of went to bed at like 7 a.m. last night. I got that brain rot really bad. I started a hardcore character yesterday afternoon and already caught up to where my current character is, level 42, and I'm not dead. So we'll see how far I can get. I don't know if I'll get to the like level 100 for the level 100 race to 100 thing, but I mean, I guess technically we'll see. I think there's only been like maybe 1 up to 5 people I think that have gotten it so far, so out of 1,000, so I don't know, maybe I have a shot. But we'll see. I've seen runs ended very quickly and very suddenly. Someone's working hard on that necro. I've got 2 necros now. I've got the one that we're playing, the bone necro, which I found out that the bone necro is actually kind of more difficult to play because it's more skill shot based, and the one I have on my hardcore character is blood build, which is really fun. Necro. You also unlock missing side quests by proceeding through story. Oh, okay. Oh, so that will make cleanup even easier then. You like my background? Thanks. I basically photoshopped a scene that I screenshotted in Sims 4. There was like the trend to make backgrounds with Sims 4 like a few years ago, and I just never changed mine since. Let's see. Actually, my blood build that I have on hardcore, I actually sacrificed all my minions. It's a full solo necro build, but I'm so tanky. Enable aimbot for accurate bone eating. Still works, yeah. Big hello to all, yeah, hello lurkers. If any of you are out there, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Hey Beef Bowl, all their meat is part of me now. I guess. Super Meat Boy. I never did finish that game. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey Death God, hello. Hi. Hater of your glorious sadness. Here, why don't we... Here, I'll pause the music. And we'll jump right back in. Because I've just been sitting idle in the game for the past couple hours while I was napping. Because I want to make sure I didn't get logged out. So we're in already. Hello. Alrighty. I think we're all set to just jump in. Yeah, so on my other character too, I've gotten a bunch of missing legendaries that I had to complete the aesthetic for the bone weave armor. So I've got the pants now. I've got the pants, the gloves, and the torso for it. So I'm all decked out in bones. And of course the puppy stays. Lucid lives in Diablo 4 now, basically. I've already been playing this game way too much, but I haven't progressed the story any, which is just a testament to how much content there is that I've played for like easily like 50 plus hours, probably longer, and I haven't even progressed out of Act 2. Just a testament to how much there is in this game. Like, jeez, holy moly. Turned up the music since I got home from work today, and it's so darn glorious. Oh, yeah. God, I've been loving the music in this game, too. Again, highly recommend anyone who's playing, you gotta mix the effects volume down. You gotta be able to hear the music. You gotta hear... You gotta... I don't know why they mix it so low. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. How long till they charge you rent? Hopefully never. But yeah, what's everyone been up to since I took yesterday off? Hope you all had a good Monday yesterday. Which everyone... Oh yeah, is the message at the top saying that y'all are getting drops? Is drops enabled? I mean, I enabled drops. Does it say? Does it say that they're enabled? Just Diablo. I mean, Aaron's too, but still Diablo. Drops are on. Nice. So if you watch for 3 hours, you'll unlock 2 items, and then once you claim those on your Twitch drops page, you can earn 2 more for watching for 3 more hours. So it's like 6 hours total of watching Diablo 4, and you'll get all the drops. Let's see, when you get into the Act 3 areas, there's a spot in the music that give me Tristram vibes. Oh, I'm excited. I mean, hearing the Tristram theme in that one portal with the bloodied wolf was like... Oh, I love that moment. Play Taco Bell Diablo Sauce 4. Diablo Sauce 4. Oh, we unlocked a few of these quests, I think, by completing Act 2. So we've got even more quests in Act 2 if we want, but we're gonna finally start trekking over to the desert. We're gonna go to the dry steppes. Let's see, do you have the mount for subs thing? I don't think I played enough during the beta for them to send me a partner invite, because I wanted to save that content for when it came out. So I didn't get the invite, so no, you can't get the horsey from me, unfortunately. I know, boo. But I'm not mad about it. Oh yeah, yeah, there's also the KFC stuff too, but I'll wait until I order KFC again. Apparently I've got the whole month, so I've got time. 7% through 3 hours. Oh yeah, and I saw you were making oh my god, baguette. Cabal. I hope that ends up nice and yummy. I mean, if it's anything, if the previous pictures that you shared are anything to go by, I mean, it just will. Of course it will. Of course it'll be yummy. Oh, I have to get out of... I've been playing my Blood Necro for so long. I have to get out of the Blood Nova mode that I've been in. or what's it called? Blood Surge in this game. Honestly, the Blood Necro feels a lot like the Diablo 3 Blood Necro, which is kind of nice. It was a very familiar feeling. Very OP. Let's see. I'm like, should I do all the public I probably should do all the public events I want pass. Most likely will, but there have been mishaps and distractions that made it take nearly 8 hours? 8 hours to make bread? I mean, I guess that shouldn't surprise me. I mean, bread's hard to make. But 8 hours? It's a full-time job just to bake some bread. But I guess it's worth it though, because it like lasts a few days, right? It's funny, I actually got a bread maker from like a work like raffle or something.
I'm out of essence.
And I didn't, because I don't have the room for it. It was, when I finally got it in the mail, it was freaking huge. Like, there was no space for it in my apartment, so I ended up giving it to a friend.
I lack the required essence.
Crap, I missed one.
I lack the required essence.
Lots of times we have to let the dough rest and rise. Yeah, I imagine that must be time consuming then.
I'm low on essence.
I know I'm low on essence. Yes!
Stay a while and listen.
Sam706 just resubscribed for 15 months. Hugs.
Damn! Hugs! Thank you so much for the resub! Oh my god, 15 months. Holy crap. That's not to sneeze at. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night, Sam. Hope everyone's having a good night, having a good Tuesday. Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Hello, hello! Thank you so much! Batch makes 16 smaller baguettes, so they do last a few days. Oh, okay. That's good, at least, that they last a little bit. Makes all that effort nice and worth it. Oh yeah, so as you can see, from the beginning of stream, I think I fixed the knockback stuff for the throwing system. So I think that should be working now. I think all of our old redeems should be working now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ah! It's fixed. Ah! Fuck. It works again.
I need more essence.
There we go. Give me my... Where's my chest? Where's the one enemy? Oh, there we go. There it was. Took it a second. Mo. Let's see. There's only one redeem I need, and that's Moo. All you need is the Moo machine. Which, I saw an article saying that there's no cow level in Diablo 4 because it's quote-unquote too silly.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
A bold strategy, but I reminded myself that that's exactly what they said for every other game. So I guess it remains to be seen how truthful they're being this time around. That's the thing, though. They've said that with that's the whole joke with all the other games, was it's too silly. There's of course there's no cow level, and then they're like that's like the joke. So I don't know if I believe them. Hey, Kiwi! Brain rot. Absolutely. Oh my god, the brain rot is absolutely real. But yeah, I don't know if I believe him.
Got it!
I don't know if I believe him. I think there's something. Maybe there won't be at launch, but I think they're gonna sneak something in. I refuse to believe there's not gonna be some sort of silly level at some point. Hidden away somewhere that people are just gonna find at some point. Like, if I were them, I would, like, patch it in, like, in, like, a few weeks or something, and not tell anybody. Like, not put any patch notes. Just have people accidentally stumble into it.
I need more essence.
Especially if there's, like, if it's through a method that people would have tried before. then no one would believe. Like, dude, there's a secret cow level. Nah, dude, it's not true. I don't believe you. Video evidence or I don't believe you. And it wouldn't be until, like, streamers did it or something like that, and then people would be like, oh, shit, it's real. Because, like, streaming stuff wasn't around back... well, I don't know, I guess I don't know. Was there, like, was streaming, like, much of a thing when Diablo 3 came out? So I wonder what people's reactions were when they found, like, Whimsyshire. Imagine Blizzard being hollowed out shell of itself, not keeping an old charming thing alive. That's why I think I feel like it's probably a lie. I think they're tricking people. But that's just my guess. I think we're going the right way to get there, unless we have to go through. Unless we have to go through Kilvashan. Well, it seems to be leading us there. God, it still blows my mind just how big this map is. Oh, I still didn't assign a point. I forgot. I opened the thing up and I immediately forgot. Let's see. What do I want to increase? I should probably increase the rest of these. Glad you haven't seen the sun, you're a vampire. Good point, good point. It's also been kind of rainy the past few days, so technically, even if I did, like, not... if I didn't have my windows permanently closed, I still probably wouldn't be seeing the sun anyway. Yeah, apparently, there's, like, fires happening somewhere? I have the little weather alert on my windows, that says that the air's bad outside. And that there's, like, a haze. But again, I haven't been outside, so I'm just taking Windows' word for it. I have to let Windows tell me what the outside world's like. Oh, fires in Canada? Well, I hope that people are all right. I haven't really been keeping up with the news too much. I mean, you know, head down playing Diablo all day, every day, kind of. I mean, you've been here for most of it, you know. Oh, forest fires. Back in my day, you just looked out the window. Yeah, well, I have blackout curtains permanently over, pinned over my windows to keep the sun out. Because I tend to sleep during the day and stuff. Especially right now, the sun doesn't set until 8 p.m. basically. Like, it just set. Let's see, heard this initially as you're asking your close windows for info. Always, like, I asked the windows, hey, windows, what? I just realized it sounded like I was asking the windows, like, the apartment windows, and not, like, the operating system windows. That's really funny. Hey, Nightmarish Raccoon! Love the armor, thank you! I hope you're having a good day. Fantastic week so far. Had a good Monday yesterday. Blackout curtains are a godsend. Yes, especially during the summer. Oh my god. One rank. I might hoard that in my stash. Let's see, goth must be magic these days. Get to talk to the windows. Alright, so we're here in town. Oh, okay, we have to, like... Oh, we still have to travel a little bit.
The mill breaks down so often we'd be better off with a damn mortar and pestle.
Everything's so dry. Let's see, I live in Canada to be exact. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope that there isn't too much damage from the forest fires. We get forest fires so often in our west coast. No quests around this area either. Probably have to... Oh, I probably have to progress the main quest in this area to get the side quests to pop up.
Ugh! What did you brew this with? It stinks like death.
Try a swig. We'll bring you right back to life.
That fish does not look edible. In fact, it looks kind of rotten. I'm well, just currently watching my fave anime villain in a separate window. Ooh, fave anime villain. What anime you watching? Yeah, be safe, Canadian friends. Absolutely. Stay safe and stay cool. Stay hydrated. Because I'm betting that's gonna... Yeah, it's probably making all the air bad, like, even down here in the States to a point. So definitely make sure you go out with a mask and stuff, too.
The goats have been acting up badly. I'd take it as an omen, but they were always an ornery sort.
Do you like anime? Of course! I mean, look at me, I'm a VTuber. I feel like it'd be an oddity for a VTuber to not like anime. Although I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are some that, like, don't. Though, admittedly, I don't really get a chance to watch, like, many new anime these days. I'm too busy. When I do, though, I tend to binge when I do. What do I like? Oh, that's such a tricky question, especially because my taste in anime now is getting progressively older as I keep not watching new ones. But Death Note's still my favorite. Used to be really into Naruto. I like, you know, all the classic Full Metal Alchemist and stuff. I have like a full like my anime list with like the 100+ animes that I've seen, but I haven't looked at it in a while. Oh, like Erased was a good one. Steins Gate was a good one. God, there's like too many. Black Clover. I tried watching that one. I made the mistake of hearing the dub once, and hearing Asta's voice was like the funniest thing I'd ever fucking heard. But then I tried reading the manga for a bit, and I fell off. Where did I fall off? Oh, I didn't fall off. Manga stream went down. That's what happened. Because that's when I fell off Chainsaw Man too. Was when manga stream went down. Which I do want to catch up on that and watch the anime for it. Because I heard the anime is actually good. Who doesn't like anime? Rhetorical. You'd be surprised. You would be... Well, maybe you wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, keep going this way. Currently, Nikolai Gogol from Bungo Stray Dogs? I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. Cowboy Bebop? Yep, I've seen that one. Black Lagoon, Hellsing Ultimate, yeah. Another, I remember Another. Yeah, I went through a phase of watching a bunch of, like, horror anime. Not really that, like, horrific. But I did like, Another... Shiki was another one that surprised me. Especially if you like, well, I guess it would be spoilers what I said if I were to say what it was about, I guess. As to being in love with... Yeah, I guess I didn't get that far. Because I don't know who that is. I know who Asta is. I think I only got, like... I didn't get very far at all in Black Clover. I think I had just come... I was basically fresh off of Naruto, so I still wasn't really interested, I don't think, in jumping into another shonen. Like, My Hero I got into for a bit, but I also fell off that one when Manga Stream went down. Manga Stream was, like, my big go-to for manga. When it went down, I dropped a lot of anime. Let's see, a Russian... wait, a Russian manga? Or a Russian writer for a manga? Also, hey Starbreeze! How are you doing? Mo. Hope you're having a good night. Sister Lee's in the first episode? Well, again, it's been a... Actually, when did I watch that? 2017, I think, was when I tried watching it. So it's been a few years, and I haven't really watched it since, so I don't really remember, like, any of the characters aside from Asta and, like, the one other guy that was basically, like, the Sasuke stand-in. Because, you know, you had the blonde character, and you had the black-haired character, who's the rival. It's the same thing. I remember I saw that, I was like, ah, yes, so it's Naruto and Sasuke all over again. Oh, I watched Overlord. I freaking loved Overlord. But I think I'm also a season or two behind on that one, too. Yeah, it's great to see you too, Starbreeze. Great to see everybody. Yeah, I was resting my voice the past couple days. I missed y'all. Wanted to make sure I didn't, like, get, didn't lose my voice or anything. Because I was not... I realized I'd been streaming for, like, 30 hours within a few days. I'm like, that's a lot. I should give myself a rest. And hopefully it did me some good. All powers and characters in Bungo are based off writers and books. Oh. There's a lot of buffalo.
I'm out of essence.
It's not my hardcore character. Well, this is fine. Well, now I know to be terrified of this area when I do get here with my hardcore character, though. Do not fuck with the buffalo. Let's see. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. My mom loves that one. Basically, my mom likes all the anime that I showed her when I was in middle school. If we're being honest. Because that was when, we were watching, like, Adult Swim and, like, Toonami and stuff. So that's how we were watching, like, Full Metal Alchemist for a while. It was, like, tradition to stay up until, like, 3 in the morning just so we could catch the new Brotherhood episode. Those were the days. God, these buffalo are fucking tough. Let's see, the boars have no chill? No. They remind me of the... They had a similar, they had a similar enemy in Diablo 3, and they also did, like, a rush attack that could insta-kill you. Just like that. They're basically the same thing, but kind of fluffier. They're kind of fluffier and cuter, which makes them a little more surprising when they start rushing after me, trying to eat me. Edgar Allan Poe and Lovecraft and Mark Twain are also canon? That's pretty neat. Oh, another anime I liked. That's probably... I think it's it's probably considered underrated because it's pretty long and kind of like slow burn. It was called Monster. It was kind of a... It was more of a thriller. I really enjoyed that one. Highly recommend. But yeah, I've seen a lot of anime. It's just, I feel like all the ones I've seen are, like, really old now. They're all getting to be, like, God. Like 2 decades old now, a lot of the ones I've seen. Monster's great? Yeah, definitely slow burn, though. But I don't want to, like, talk too much about it, because, I mean, it's a mystery thriller, so pretty much any details would be, like, spoilery. But it's definitely really cool. God, I remember these freaking, the bugs. I remember them. I remember these from 3. And they're just as annoying. Bugs everywhere. Need the bug spray ability. Okay, but we're getting close. There's a town. Oh, I came in from the wrong side. Okay, yeah, we have to go around. Legit monster YouTube poop that fucking broke me. Made me laugh my ass off. Wait, for YouTube for monster? That kind of surprises me. Okay, that's gonna take me through the gates. There's 4 groups currently. The Port Mafia and the Armed Detective Agency are all based off Japanese writers. The Guild, which are all American writers. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of this manga slash anime before. The way they like theming the characters after writers and stuff kind of reminds me of oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? Fate? Yeah, Fate's the one that like has characters that are basically like historical figures and stuff, right? I don't know any Japanese writers, I think. I know Murakami, but I never read him. I think the only mangaka names that I know off the top of my head are the ones for the big 3. So, like, oh, we're finally in town. Waypoint. So like Kishimoto and like Titakubo, stuff like that. Ked Bardu. That's the name of the town we're in. Ooh. There's all these side quests and stuff we can do now too. You look troubled.
5 times. 5 times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies, I'll personally see that your coin purse is filled.
Okay.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
Who's him? I wonder. Pile of clothes. The blood-soaked and tattered clothes of refugees. Those that fled their homes in Gulran had little time to gather anything. So they're all refugees. Let's see. Biggest name the characters are based off for American viewers? I don't recognize those names.
When can we go home? Cat Bardu smells like smoke. The food is too salty, and Yakfur is
Hello there.
itchy.
Hello there.
Shush. This is home.
Hey, Fira! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Let's see. Are you in a hurry to leave?
Nosy, are we? I'm heading south to start training as a mason. My mentor says that we can be of great help to the people there. If you're interested in helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
Okay. Another town? Alright. Oh.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
Who's that? Is that who I think it is? What happened here?
That old man there.
Oh my god, it
Claims
is!
to be Horadrim, but he
Lord.
drinks like an ox.
Oh my god, it's
Came
Laura.
to town
What
days ago,
happened?
Looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see.
It was bad enough to drive him to drink.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
And why do I have to keep away from the bottle? I didn't get drunk and fall asleep in what I assume is like a pig pen? Oh no, it's a chicken coop, because there's the chickens right there. Code Geass. I remember Code Geass, yeah. I never did finish Elfen Lied, though. All the Ghost in the Shell animes. Oh, yeah, Higurashi. I loved season 1, 2... Did I like season 2? Yeah, 1, 2, and I think, like, 5? There's, like, 2 seasons that are just absolutely skippable. Yeah, Kill la Kill. Tokyo Ghoul. That was one... I stopped watching the anime for, and I just read the manga. And then I just kept going with the manga, because the anime took too long to finish. Tokyo Ghoul RE. That was okay. And Future Diary. Yep, I remember that one too. Not watching an anime, but Ghost in the Shell is a masterpiece. Yeah, the original film was an absolute masterpiece. Oh, poor Laura. Are we gonna splash water on him? Yep.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead.
Wow, thanks.
Hand me that bottle.
Wake
What
up,
happened
Grandpa.
to you?
I was attacked, obviously. by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Laura,
Good for you.
Pale man.
The pale man was Haradrim.
Oh?
Rodram. Then you must know him.
I thought I did once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the
Damn.
one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
Yeah, it seems so.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
Orbe Monastery. It's kind of ironic, sad, that the same thing basically that happened to Tyrael happened to Lorath. Because Tyrael's apprentice, or lieutenant, as well ended up betraying everybody. And now Lorath's apprentice ended up betraying everybody. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Lorath's not the age or grandparents. Well, actually, yeah, he would be at least, because it's been 50 years between Diablo 3 and 4, so I imagine that he must be at least, like, 60, probably in his, like, 70s. Lorath's up there. Lorath learned from the best. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, learn from the best. Which, we haven't heard anything about Tyrael yet, which is really interesting. Oh, look at the little piglets. They're so small. Also, this town feels really big. But yeah, I'm wondering what the deal is with Tyrael and what happened to him. Because I feel like I remember reading in like one of the lore things that he supposedly disappeared shortly after the events of Reaper of Souls, but like I don't know why or where he went.
Dice are hot, my friend. That's your coin.
I'm still curious what this game is that we keep seeing them playing like in every bar. It's got like a bunch of squares drawn on it. I don't know what game it is they're playing. Oh,
Pegable is now following.
hello, Pegable. Thank you for the follow. I'm impressed you got that name. Hello, hello. Hey, gamers. Hey, Gorbash Genesis. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good night. Happy Tuesday. The butcher's stockpile runs low these days. The increase of people has made it difficult to keep up with demand. It's a lot of meat. I mean, it looks like it's probably going to go bad if it just sits there. Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Nice to meet you.
Passes to the southwest are still blocked by bandits.
How are we supposed to transport goods if we have to go around the damn pass? I paid for your swords, so use them.
This seems like a
Not
quest.
enough to get myself killed and eaten in those hills.
This has the vibes of a quest I'll probably be able to get later, I'm betting. Nice to meet you in chat too. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Lucid. I'm a variety streamer normally, but right now we're in Diablo brain rot mode for the next week. But I hope you're doing well. It's a great username. Yeah, that's incredible you managed to grab that. Shocked looking, that's a lot of meat. What a way to come back from a quick AFK. I mean, it was a giant pile of meat. I mean, that's not a typical thing, I would think.
Father always wanted to see the markets of Ket Badu. I wish he had made it.
Aww. Oh, the little buffaloes! They got little statues of the buffaloes that were kicking our ass earlier. They're much cuter when they're not trying to kill me. You seem troubled.
It's my sons, Auden and Kada. They used to work here with me in Kedbadu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Girandai. You know how young men get when they're of age. Desperate to prove themselves.
Like you're in.
If you were headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard from them in so long.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Someone said they didn't like how the desert looked. It looks really cool to me. That's right, someone did say that. It looks like a desert. I mean, I can't complain. I guess we haven't looked around, like, outside this, like, little area we've been through, but I mean, desert to desert, right?
Be alert. Bandits haunt the roads around here.
Bandits haunt the roads. Are they ghosts? Travelers beware. Almun. Do not travel the Ashen Tread in the southern Scarred Coast without a mercenary escort. A horrific demon calling itself Almun scours the area for its next victim. Ooh. Alright. Tekrid. Lorath sent me. Have you heard from the Orbe Monastery?
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Probably. Wearing all black in the desert. Brave. Let's see, it looks fine as far as desert levels go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, desert to desert. Looks like a desert. D3, it looked as if the sand was actually gold powder. Yeah, that is one thing. It had a very, very yellow palette in Diablo 3. I didn't really like that, to be honest. This honestly looks more similar to Diablo 2's desert. A little less yellow, a little more, like, creamy, sandy colors. What do you expect from a desert? It's just sand. We hate sand. It's rough and coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Just need a desert umbrella. Very on point. Desert umbrella. Have the mercenaries been helping?
The mercenaries are decent with a blade.
Hey, son!
But those greedy canyon adders are always raising their prices. Nobody should have to pay for safety.
I can agree with that. How you doing, son? Hope you're having a good night. Happy Tuesday. Good to see ya. Why is it so busy here?
Aye, since bandits blocked the pass in the south, babbling merchants have been haunting my...
Have you heard any news of Ked Bardu?
Boy, make your stay in Ked Bardu a short one. New faces tend to bring new problems.
Doing all right? You doing good? I took yesterday off. I said before to rest my voice a little bit. Got pretty far with the hardcore character. I basically got to... I've been taking extra slow with that character for, you know, obvious reasons, you know, trying not to die. Tier 1 as well. Like, I'm playing World Tier 2 for this character. My hardcore one, I'm keeping World Tier 1 because I don't want to die. But I only just finished going through Act 1 with my hardcore character, so I'm gonna start Act 2. I managed to solo core Valar. Oh my god. That's how I knew my build was ready to go. So, oh my god. That was a struggle. Or at least it was a struggle on every other character, but that one build I have on that character is really good. So I, like, steamrolled it. Just started my hardcore character too. What class do you pick? Another Necro, but a totally different build. So with this build, we're doing a Bone Necro with all bone spells. Well, not all bone spells. I got Golem and a few things in here. But my other one, my hardcore character, is all blood spells. Plus Decrepify. And it is so effective. No minions either. I sacrificed all of them. But yeah, it's... I mean, I can show after... I can show a little bit. Like, toward the end of the stream, I can swap over just to go show a little bit. Because it's impressive how powerful that build is. Like, it kind of blows my mind. Let's see. I've been doing this thing, and I don't know if it's, like, true or not, but I've been, like, the highest, like, item power thing that I have for each slot, I've been kind of just storing in my stash. Kind of with, like, this conspiracy theory that maybe loot might act sort of like Destiny's, where as long as you have, like, a high item power, like, piece of loot in your stash, that, like, increases your loot drops afterward. Or, like, gives you a higher probability of, like, getting more powerful stuff to drop. I don't know if that's true at all. But placebo effect, I feel like it's true. But I don't know. It's probably not. But I don't know. Makes me feel better.
All the crying and worry of Goo-Run survivors is scaring off buyers.
Let's have some compassion.
I would rather have coin.
Man, times are tough, even in video games. Well, especially in this world, considering this is off the tail end of an apocalypse.
The locals even avert their gazes, but at least we're safe here.
Look at all them shoes. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Got one more quest we can pick up over there, and I need to repair my stuff. But yeah, what class are you playing? What class is and anybody who's playing this that I don't already know. What class are you playing if you're playing?
It's only when I'm struggling with sales.
You know, friend, if you are caught, they'll cut off those sly hands.
Oof, harsh. A silly wizard. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I also made a non-hardcore wizard to play around with, but I haven't progressed them very far at all. They're still like level 7 or something. Yeah, Syrup's got the dad bod druid. Literally, dad bod druid is the name. Which, yeah, if anyone wants to join the clan, the exclamation point D4 clan will tell you the name, so you can send a join request if you want.
The cannibal attacks have people frightened, and fear is good for business.
Oh, that's insidious. Oh, ugh. Fear is good for business.
Watch so much.
Ooh, the Great Forge. The Great Forge was built by the barbarian settlers and is the oldest structure in Ked Bardu. The stains of ash and soot covering the bricks are a testament to centuries of creating legendary weapons. Oh, it's so big. That's a big-ass forge. I know what I am. Might be my opinion, but I'm really liking the look of the mount that is available via Twitch gift sub thingy. Slightly bigger and is... Oh, yeah, we're close to a stable, right? Yeah, I can show that because I also got the sub one, which, yeah, you can't get it from gifting to me, but I'm sure you can find plenty of other cool people to gift a couple subs to get the free horsey. Let's see, Crucible of Worth. Is something wrong?
The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed nowhere.
Wow.
Stay a while and listen.
The Triune
Flare 18 just gifted 10 subs.
looking to prove their worth.
What the heck?
They learned their place, but remain persistent.
Flare!
We've seen them hiding around
Thank you,
ruins on the
Flare!
southern coast.
Holy moly!
They have the axe. It's sure to be there.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. Oh my god. Congrats, Booho. Garland Wyvern. Barleone Manobulge? What a name. Emily, Hangry Kitty. Oh, I love that name too. Shokomoko, Chigusa, I Am Beeb, Anko Crow, and Kaden. Congrats on the subs. 10 new souls sacrificed. Oh! Violetta! Welcome, Raiders! Ba, ba, ba. Welcome,
Violetta
welcome.
VT doll rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Is my shout-out button gonna work? It is! Sort of. It's doing the slash command at least. That counts. How are you doing, Violetta? What were you up to? What were you playing? Just got soft locked on your game? Oh no! What game were you playing? And how'd you get soft locked? What happened? Oh, you did the slash command. Wait, so is my button broken? Yeah, I think it is. Well, that's one more thing I gotta fix. But thank you, Cabal, for getting the shout out. Oh, you're playing Command and Conquer. Oh no, how'd you get soft lock? What happened? But hello, Raiders. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Lucid, variety streamer, vampire, and well, right now we're not doing so much variety. We're on total Diablo brain rot mode for the next week. We'll get back to our normal programming next week. But for now, we're marathoning through the story. Lost horses on one side of the river. Apparently needs to finish the mission after an hour. Oh, like you ran out of time? Oh man, that sucks. Well, you're able to restart that mission, I assume, right? You'll get it next time. I assume it works kind of like StarCraft. Because that's like the main RTS that I've played. But I assume that you can restart the mission, but... God, that must suck, though, losing all that progress. I'm sorry. I hope you had fun anyway, though. Hey, Small Fluff Bat! Welcome back! Hope you're having a good evening. Wasted like an hour? Yeah, that sucks. I feel for you. I hope that you're able to beat the mission next time you do it, though. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope you had fun aside from that one soft lock and the hour that... Oh, that does suck. Go eat about it? Yeah, go eat and rest. Absolutely, you've been streaming. Thank you so much for the raid, Violetta. Have a good rest of your night if I don't see you again. I'm sleepy-ish. It's cooler than yesterday. Yeah, it's like 60-something, I think, here. It's, you know, better than usual. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I've been sleepy, too, because I accidentally stayed up until 7 a.m. playing Diablo 4. Different character that I was playing, but yeah, I did get a few hours of sleep. I mean, I got like a decent number of hours of sleep. I mean, and I took a nap before stream, so I mean, I should be good. I should be good for a while. 76F? That's not too bad. That's like, well, if it's 76 outside, it might be warmer inside, depending. Did you shower? Yes, I showered today. I showered, I ordered food, I ate, I napped. I'm doing good. I'm not stinky. I showered. Accidentally. Ripping and tearing through the depths of heck. Oh wait, wrong game. Hey Melon Deity, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you too. Am I still being awesome? I don't know. I guess. For temperature ranges 45 to 65. Yeah, outside. I prefer outside being like in the 50s or 60s, yeah. That way it's like at most like the 70s inside. Yeah, that's like, yeah, ideal. Like 60s with like a breeze. Oh, that's like perfect. Why would the Triune steal Raycor's axe?
Demon blood stains the axe from haft to head. The blood of fiends who fed on children of Ariat. I'm sure it intrigues them, draws them to worship, like all things foul and profane.
Which, yeah, if anyone doesn't remember what the Triune is, it's the church that Diablo and the other Primeval started back during the Sin War. Which, it is funny that the Triune still, like, sticks around, but, like, they haven't, like, delved too much in the lore behind them in-game, it feels like. They're still mostly established in the books, it feels. Because, like, the Triune that we kind of saw in 3 that followed Magda was, like, it felt like a really different Triune than, like, the actual Triune. Let's see, basically hoodie weather. Yeah, basically fall. I can't wait for fall. I can't wait for autumn. Pumpkin spice comes back, cider, and just the cooler weather. Just I can take my AC down. Yeah, I can't wait for fall and winter. All the bugs are gone. That's another thing I forgot. I had to fight off. Oh no! What happened? Foul language. Did it time you out for using the word slut? Hold on. Let me free you. Wait, did you? I think someone else might have freed you. Oh wait, no, it was for 1 second? It timed you out for 1 second for saying slut. Automod, what the fuck? I hope you're still here. Yeah, I panicked too. I was like, oh no, what happened? It was Automod freaking over the word slut for autumn. That's so funny. I'm sorry you got timed out, but that is a really funny reason to get timed out. But yes, I'm also a slut for autumn.
What happened?
Automod being very enthusiastic to time people out is what happened. Glad Automod exists, but it's a little silly goofy sometimes. Yes. It's a lifesaver, but also it's so silly sometimes. Ugh.
A barbarian of great deeds. An oxen war master who stood taller than all others. She freed us from the Samaran and proved the strength of a warrior who would not kneel.
Ooh. Automod with strict rules but weak punishments. Yeah, it's like a slap on the wrist. Although in this case, it's a really funny one. Also, hey Scarth! Ahoy ahoy! Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that I had tacos for lunch. I interrupted myself too. I was gonna say, yeah, it was mentioned earlier. Yes, I showered. I'm squeaky clean, but I had to fight off 2 spiders in the shower today, so it was kind of a harrowing experience. But I lived. I survived. I won. I prevailed. Oh my god.
We'll get them next time.
Oh my god, that's expensive to repair stuff.
Very nice.
Never mind. I can afford it. Never mind. We're good. I'm just broke. Mark it down mod's been timed out before. I mean, like a 1 second note and like your user card mop for saying the word slut. Feel like vendor items are kind of pricey. Oh yeah, they always have been though. I've never, ever since Diablo 2, even 1 actually, I've never really bought items from vendors. I mostly just sell and then wait for good shit to drop. Goes on your permanent record.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it? Our gates and people are strong.
Arrogance is what topples cities.
There's so many good quotes that just kind of like happen in like side quests or like random things in the side that like are so memorable. Rarely ever good. Yeah, you're gonna obviously get better drops just like from playing the game and exploring and stuff than you would be just buying from merchants. But like it's good it's there at least. But yeah, I've never really engaged with buying stuff from the shops. Barbarians were first to settle Ked Bardu. The city has grown around them, but their encampment remains largely unchanged. That is kind of the impression I get. They kind of built this town like around a barbarian settlement.
Away! I have work.
Right. Demon Bone Trophy. The barbarians have left these skulls as a warning to anyone daring or foolish enough to attack Ked Bardu. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Getting me nice and hydrated. I probably haven't been hydrating as much as I should. Well, I've been drinking tea and stuff. I'm probably fine. I definitely hydrate a lot more when I'm streaming, though. Thanks to you all.
There are rumors of demons in the east. That would be a good fight.
Makes sense. Oh, so I was gonna show the horsies. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one that you can get for the if you gift the 2 subs to like someone who has the Diablo partner thingy, then you get this one. Which yeah, it does look bigger than like the normal horse. It's a lot taller. Also, I just noticed a cute little braid on the pre-order horse. But this is the one I'm excited to use. Look at that. Combined with that armor. Yeah, I'm excited to get my horsey at some point soon. Oh, thank you for the care package. Yeah, I like the markings on it too. Yeah, let's look at it again. Oh, I'm stretching. Big stretch. Oh, my back. But yeah, it's got the cool markings. I wonder why it's like so much bigger than the other horses. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it's so big. This chat's so stinking wholesome. Oh, it's wholesome because of all of you. Good vibes indeed. Good vibes. Let's see. I need to be level 45 before I get my next potion. Oh, but I'll take it before I leave town. Always giving all the good redeems to take care of the streamer. Yeah, like I like I like the comparison that streamers are like Tamagotchis.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Because we really are like Tamagotchis. You gotta, like, you know, give us head pats and hydrates and stretches and tell us to take breaks. It really is. I love being here. Oh, that makes me happy that you enjoy being here. Let's see. I bore witness to Lilith's evil in Skosglen.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it.
Mm-hmm.
But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
She left the stove on. I bet that's what it is. But also, God, yeah, the performances in this game are so good. Even replaying them on like secondary and like third characters and stuff, I'm still crying like during the emotional beats because they're so good. They're so effective. Like I've seen like snippets of other players playing, only up to the point where I am, so I don't get spoiled for anything. And even the players not really paying attention to the story are like reacting to the emotional beats like wow, that was sad. It's like even if you're not paying attention, you feel that sadness. Instructions unclear. Throwing things at the town of Lucid. Throwing things at the Lucid again. I have news from the Fractured Peaks.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now...
Mm-hmm.
Now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
Yeah, Nari's being stupid. Act 4 down, glad I've taken it slow, but ready to get some good gear and kick some butt. Nice! Act 4, I'm excited to get... I've heard that it's good. I haven't heard any details. I'm excited, though. I've heard it's good. I've heard that Act 3 onward, just, like, everything is even better. Tekrin had no messages, but...
Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of Aruma. A pale man. Seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery.
Ooh, we get a choice.
Thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
Oh no, you're rubber banding on your hardcore character? Whenever I start getting that, I go back to town. Either that or I like stand still or like go to like the edge of an area and just like wait for the rubber banding to stop and like just spin around in a circle until it stops. Because yeah, that's some scary shit. You don't want to be playing around with that. I've heard of way too many hardcore characters being killed by like rubber banding or like things like that. Or being killed by flies if you like lag too hard. So yeah, definitely don't ever feel complacent when you're playing hardcore. The littlest thing, you never know. You can get killed by like a gust of wind if you're not paying attention. Let's see. What did you want with the Orbe Monastery?
The scholars of Orbe devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness. Or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
Well, I'm sure they're definitely alive. Let's see, it's not fully loading areas as I'm walking through them. Maybe I should throw in an SSD. I have this installed on just a regular, I think it's on my 7200 RPM drive. But yeah, that sounds almost like, it could be a network issue. Boss later on has such good music and was the first one I felt like I was learning mechanics as I was fighting. Epic story beats. Oh, that's exciting. I love the feeling of like mastering a fight like as you're fighting. Why would Elias summon Lilith?
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it. Whatever truth he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
Guess we have to ask him. Hey, Vulcan! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good... Well, for you, I hope you're having a good afternoon. You're in the future, right? So it must be Wednesday where you are? Oh, thank you for the stretch. And hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And my posture is checked. I have my chair hiked up, like, basically completely vertical to keep my back straight. God, I can't wait for that Lilith chair to come in, though. I know it's not going to be until September, but I can't wait. This one chair, I have a literal bolt sticking in, poking out of the seat of the chair. It's not too bad, but, like, this chair is going very fast. Thank you, thank you. Your old chair is up. Literally, yes. Also, welcome back, Violetta. Hope you got some good food. If it's what I just had happen, it's a server-side issue. Network issue that's happened since all the way back in D2. Servers are bumping for big release. Honestly, I'm surprised. I know there's obviously people complaining about, like, the occasional queue times and stuff, but the longest queue time that I've had was 15 minutes. And aside from that, I've had, like, no queues aside from, like, the 2 times I've seen a queue time, like, queue at all. Like, I've been just able to get in, get out. I got kicked out, like, once last night with an error code, but it was back up within, like, 20 minutes. Like, it's the smoothest AAA launch for an online game I've seen in a... I don't want to say ever, but in a long fucking time. Yep, Wednesday afternoon. Nice! I hope Wednesday in the future is very fun. First hardcore server lag I've had playing D4. That being the first huge lag I've come across, that's insane. Yeah, like I'm impressed. Like, I'm sure it must be worse than like maybe other servers, but man, it's been a smooth experience with like aside from like the few hiccups I've seen, or like the few bugs that we've run into have been like pretty minor. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get fixed soon. I'm still impressed with how few I've run into. Login servers have been doing really well. Yeah, those betas must have done, like, a wonder for their QA team. Blizzard's smoothest release? Yeah. I'm sure they're very grateful for that. Let's see. Oh, I can take that marker off now. So we've got 2 places we can go. We can go to the monastery, or we can go to the canyon. Which one do we want to do first? I feel like we should go to the monastery first. Because I feel like the Elias stuff feels a lot more... higher stakes? So I feel like we should go... I feel like we should do monastery first. That's my instinct. Hey, High Lord! How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good evening. Triple whammy. Also, hi, Lethal. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. Listen, you wouldn't want to know anything about QA struggles, right? God, as someone who was on a live release of an online game at the time, yeah, this is pretty smooth. Like, I'm sure they have analytics that are, like, keeping track of, like, people running into things and bugs. I'm sure they're also using analytics to keep track of who's, reaching level 100 and stuff, too. But yeah, what's good with you? Things are going pretty well with me. I've been... well, yesterday I rested a little bit, but otherwise I've been just Diabloing it up for, like, days. Street Fighter 6 has amazing netcode. Yeah, that's another one too. I've heard zero issues about Street Fighter 6. That's another like amazing release the same week. I'm happy for oh, found some stolen supplies. I'm happy for everyone that's been excited about Street Fighter 6. Love seeing all my gamer friends eating good and having a fun time with their favorite games. Like I've been honestly kind of like emotional every now and then just thinking about how happy this game's been making me. It's like embarrassing. I'm so glad that my favorite game series is like still good. Especially after like D3 being like such a disappointment at launch. This is like night and day. Like it makes me irrationally happy. Rollback on Street Fighter 6 is great. What's rollback? Is that like a move? Good, finally gonna get my work gear and hopefully start work this week. Nice! Hope your work goes well. Just informed I've been offered a higher position too. Nice! GG, that's freaking awesome. Congrats. Type of netcode for fighting games. Oh, okay. It's a type of netcode. I see. I don't really play very many fighting games, so that's a... Oh, it's that entire region is the side quest. Where are the borders for the side quest? I don't know, the whole region. How about that? That's kind of funny. But yeah, that's interesting. Makes fighting games work so much better online. I didn't know they needed a special netcode for that. That's really interesting. That's fascinating. The side quest is the region. It's like, that's no side quest. That's an entire region. Here, let's do this basement real quick since we're walking by it. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to maybe try... I might add it to my wish list just to pick it up for, like, maybe... Like, if it goes on sale, so I can play with friends. It would be my very first Street Fighter game, though, so... There is a story in that game, though, right? I've seen, like, cutscenes and, like, and stuff like that. Is it, like, a continuous story between, like, the other Street Fighters? Where, like, it would behoove me to at least familiarize myself with the story from the other games. I'm not sure if Street Fighter's that kind of game. Street Fighter 6 is an amazing entry point. It seems like it might be. I've seen a lot of people saying that it's their first game too. Their first fighting game, I mean. I'm so bad at fighting games. I'm definitely more of a button masher for the most part. The exception being the one fighting game I got good at, which was Ultimate Ninja Storm. But that was because I was actually kind of interested in like the characters and stuff, and I was in my deep weeb phase. That game was fun though. Itachi was super broken. You should never let me play Itachi. Just wrecks with it. Has character tutorials, contextualizes a lot about how to play them. Technically, there's lore from other games, but it doesn't really matter. Would it still help to, like, refresh my not like, well, not refresh, but to gain, I guess, knowledge on that lore though? Really hoping Warhammer 40k's 10th rules aren't awful, but it's GWs, so yeah. Warhammer's another one, yeah. There's so many games I want to get into. So many games, so little time, so few hands to hold mouse and keyboard. Mortal Kombat 9 had the best fighting story for the longest time by virtue of having won it all. That's pretty funny. I heard... there was like one... like DC... Which one am I thinking of? Injustice. Didn't that also have like a pretty like whack story? Like it got like went to some really interesting, weird places. If I remember right, just from hearing other people who played it. Let's see. Technically, there's lore. As a fan of Street Fighter since the first Shite arcade release, this one will treat you well. That's a good review. Playing the game on and off since the 3rd edition, so I've had the best and worst of it. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see, C-Suite Ninja Storm was broken. I'm trying to remember which one would he have been in, because I played 3... Oh god, I should just look at my Steam account to see which ones I had. Oh, Full Burst was one of the ones I had. I didn't get the ones, like, after, like, Boruto happened. Also, thank you for the hydrating stretch. Hey, Aylin! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Hi. I'm well. Hope you are too. I am. I'm still very much in Diablo mode. Right now we just arrived at the Orbe Monastery. And we're looking for someone who I assumed was probably dead, but it looks like they might not be. I guess we'll find out.
A house of the Zakarum, left alone to rot.
Never mind. Message from the abbot.
Lorathna, how bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news, but he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not send him?
Uh-oh.
Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
So Elias got here first. That explains things. Let's see. Bad fighters don't have the drive to buy the games myself. That's fair. Just chill with Pokemon and Warhammer 40k. Oh, that sounds so pleasant. That sounds like a nice night. Or afternoon for you. Orbe, I didn't remember the name when I was there. Isn't that where the Enchantress was from D3? Oh my god, that might! Ooh! That's a good... I'd have to re-look that up, but that's a good catch. Moo! That's a good catch, Flair. You're right, I think it is. Because the name did kind of sound familiar. I wasn't sure from where, though. Hashtag just lore things. Yeah, like the part from the end of toward Act 2 when the one guy was like hanging from the tree with like half a body. I was watching someone play and they're like, how is he still alive? There's no way. That's just silly. I'm like, there's a lore reason why. Which, to be fair, they do kind of explain it in this game with Feodor, with the whole, his flesh is unyielding. Let's see, trust me, look up Street Fighter 1. It's so jank, it's hilarious. Oh, I'm frozen. There we go. Slain Monk. Ooh, with lots of gold. Blood-splattered scroll. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light, named Izoth, came and spoke words of great power. I've written them down and placed the scroll at Kosun's reach, where only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marker at the graveyard of ships. Ooh. Ship graveyard. You know, it's 50 years, but I thought she had some contention with the people who ran the monastery. Well, it was a lot longer than that, right? Because she was, like, training with the prophet and stuff, like, for how long? She said, like, over 1,000 years, right? So I assume anyone that she knew from the monastery would long be dead. Pretty funny how fighting games basically didn't exist until the 3rd release of Street Fighter 2. Did they not? Or, like, were they just not mainstream until that point? Powerful words in question. And of course, Quack. She was sort of out of time or something. Yeah, it was like the prophet gathered the enchantress and a couple other girls together. And the implication was that the prophet was an angel, maybe? But that he, like, knew that there was something that was going to happen, like, thousands of years from now or something. Or not thousands, but, like, at least 1,000 years. Which I think was implied to be the end of days from Reaper of Souls. So that's what, like, she was training for. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. They were just kind of shitty until then? Oh, I see. So that was like when fighting games like hit their stride, basically. They were 100% correct. I see, I see. So the Prophet gathered a bunch of girls to have... No! No, they were training, like in magic and stuff. That's why she was able to see, like, the... Well, I'm sure things are going swimmingly in here. But yeah, that's why she was able to dispel, like, the cult's illusions and stuff like that in Act 2. Because that's what she'd been, like, training for. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Lock the doors.
I'm surprised there are people still alive.
Do as I say.
But where are they? It sounds so loud, it could be anywhere. They were training for Magic the Gathering tournament for 1,000 years. Most important tournament of their lives. Oh, Crusader Skull. Who's here? I don't think they're talking about me. Although I assume, like, if they did see my giant iron golem coming, they'd be intimidated. Like, what the fuck is that? It's an entire, like, pile of knives running at us. Viziri Mage in 1,500 years. Oh, so... Oh, you looked it up just now? It was 1,500 years? Power be the Prophet. Yeah, I forget how deep into, like, the conversation with the Enchantress you had to get before she would, tell you that the Prophet might have been an angel. Because it's been a long time since I went through, like, that entire, like, side quest. It's kind of a side quest line. Mechanically sealed door. Okay, let's go place this skull. Kind of odd for a monastery to use a skull, I guess, but... I'm trying, hold on. Y'all come up with weird lock systems.
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
What did he learn? Hey, Cyber Shinobi! Aw, snap! How's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see ya. 825 in the Pokedex now. Oh, nice. Got a couple Verizon... Oh, I almost said Verizon exclusives. Version exclusives. From Sun to catch up. They're all post-leak story mons. We'll move on to Alola region mons one at a time. Then I... Nice! Good luck. Yeah, getting a living dex these days with this many Pokemon out there, it's no easy feat. Super long time for me as well. The one I remember was best was the Templar. He was so devout, and by the end, what a mess. Enchantress is probably the one I remember most vividly, just because the whole stuff with the Prophet was so interesting. It's admittedly been a long time since I've done any of the follower, like, side quests, though, in 3. I should probably go back and redo them just for, like, I don't know, for posterity's sake. Especially knowing that, like, their stories are at least kind of relevant in 4 again. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting a callback to the Enchantress's story. So were all the monks that were screaming, are they dead? Did all the doors just open? Did they all just open on their own? What the fuck? That's some creepy shit. What the fuck? What? Why'd they do that? That's kind of weird. Why'd they do that? Why? That's kind of fucked up, game. Why would you do that to me? Is this place fucking haunted? This place is fucking haunted. Yeah, they've got ghosts. You have to have everything back to black and white, due to some of the mons not appearing in any other game.
We're under attack!
Okay, they're not dead. I guess there are these phantoms. This place really is haunted. The birth of hell.
Lo, the great beast Tathamet was struck down, and its blackened husk sank below the abyss. There, it smoldered and festered, and from the ruin of its 7 heads were born 7 great evils, 3 primes and 4 lessers, enemies of all creation.
I told this story to you, chat, before about Tathamet. I told that story before. This is after fighting demons for literal calendar days. There's ghosts? You're telling me there's ghosts in this monastery? No. Alright. Oh, I can't leave that there. Yeah, it's only 100 gold, but I just, it would bother me. Alright. Let's go up to that central chamber. The outer cloister. Just like in Diablo II.
Not a Haradrim, not a man. A devil.
Okay. That's ominous. Is that Mount Elias, I wonder? Probably, because it said not a Haradrim. I think the ghosts are pondering whether you are in the place at this point. Need games going back to 2010 to currently get a living dex. Next round of DLC and next remake will not... Right? There's more DLC and another remake coming? I'm so behind on how many Pokemon games are like in production at this point. Because they have a cycle, like, what, like a new game every like 2 years or something, right? Because like I swear it feels like a new game has just come out and then already there's like a new one on the horizon. Which cannot be enough time to fully develop and like bug bash a game. Like 2 years for like games of that scale? No way. They're kind of just throwing them out. That's worrying. Especially like Tears of the Kingdom took how long for development? And clearly that development time paid off. Because, like, holy moly, like, that physics system that they've got in that game, like, the fusion system mechanics, absolutely every company under the sun is going to be trying to figure out how they did it. And the answer's probably just going to end up being that they took their time and let the developers do their thing. And when it was done, it was done. Because they delayed that game a couple times, if I remember right. And that did the game a lot of good, apparently. It should be a lesson that, like, companies take, which is, like, it's okay to delay a game until it's, like, you know, done. But I doubt many will. Only cool one is Arceus. I did hear that one was actually pretty okay. I haven't played Sun and Moon. I played Moon. I didn't play Ultra Moon, though, which I heard was, like, pretty significantly different. Especially the story. They changed the ending in a way that people were not happy with. But I liked Moon okay, but... It definitely was a lot less, long-term... definitely was a lot less engrossing in the long term than, like, some of the other games. Especially not having, a national dex. Because that was, like, my favorite thing to do. I guess I like completing checklists. Ultramoon was good. We need to get it out for Christmas. I mean, basically, a lot of these companies, they push the games out in time for award shows and things like that. Or the holidays. Or, like, quarterly financial blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Hope it doesn't disappear after this game. Hashtag proprietary systems.
Why did you let him in?
The build-up to finding out what the fuck happened here. Sword and Shield is a quote-unquote great game. You seem so sure about that. What is going on? I don't know. Game execs learning from their mistakes. Instead of leaving an entire actual devs out to dry and releasing a busted follow-up game followed by a half-hearted apology, we can dream. Honestly, like I said, the fact that this game released in the state, like, that it did, like, so smoothly, like, is kind of a miracle among AAA games right now. Same thing with the Street Fighter 6 and RE4 remake. And I guess, to some extent, Dead Space remake. But Callisto, though, Callisto did not... I'm sure it's fine now.
Unto evening, I shall keep it safe. And then...
Are you wounded? Where's the abbot?
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh. It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Damn. Okay. I guess he stressed himself out so much he died. Relatable, I guess. Shit. So Elias took some forbidden knowledge from the archive. But what do you take? See, this is why it was probably a good thing that we came here first instead of the other quest, I bet. Because we can probably, well, hopefully tell Loreth about this? These ghosts, get out of here! Switch Pokemon game makes me sad to look at his Jimmy. Yeah, I think the switch the switch to the Switch, I think also was kind of a detriment to their team because they had to probably relearn like all of their dev tools and things like that. And while still maintaining their like regular schedule, that must have been insane. That's kind of what happened to like a lot of games around the time that EA was forcing like all of their studios to use Frostbite. A lot of games that came out around that time, like Dragon Age Inquisition and Mass Effect Andromeda, were really hurt by development-wise having to basically have everyone learn how to use Frostbite. And EA only had one support engineer or one support engineering team to help people figure out like bugs and like weird issues with the engine, so it slowed down everything. So I imagine that it must have also been an equally nightmarish scenario for the Pokemon team having to switch to developing for the Switch. Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet aren't great looking games. Diamond and Pearl games still look good as they're just remakes. I think the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games are really smart, being so stylized as they are, that you can't tell like how good or bad their texture qualities are on the Switch. It's a very smart way of dealing with that kind of thing. Just self-teach forehead. You'd be surprised. A lot of devs do in fact just self-teach by watching YouTube tutorials and stuff. Or just showing each other how to use tools and engine stuff. Time for me to bounce off to work, be listening while driving as I always do. Enjoy your drive, Kiwi. Drive safe. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you all have a fantastic night. Good luck on whichever act this is. It's Act 3. Let's see. Always providing the kind and wholesome community. No, y'all provide the community. I just provide a place for all of you to gather and hang out. Yeah, have a good day at work, Kiwi. Oh,
Hunt and Fortune is now following.
Hunt and Fortune, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're also having a good Tuesday. It's a big monastery, but it's also fairly linear, which makes it at least easy to navigate which way we need to go. Oh, quick! But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this week off I'm having from work. It's nice not having to set my alarm to wake me up every day. It's like a small sneak peek into what it'd be like if I were like full-time streaming almost. Being able to like stream for like 6+ hours if I want, sleeping in. It's kind of nice. But alas, it could only last for 1 week before I go back. A taste of the dream. Oh, hello. But yeah, I realized from switching from the Bone Necro to the Blood Necro. Bone Necro is, yeah, basically all skill shots. You gotta land that Bone Spear, or else you're not doing, like, anything. Whereas, like, my Blood Necro, using Blood Surge, you just stand in the middle of the room, hold shift, and just Blood Nova everything around you, and everything dies. It's kind of great. But yeah, this build is definitely more challenging, but I like it. Reminds me a lot more of my Diablo 2 builds. Whereas like the Blood Neck reminds me of Diablo 3. So it kind of proves the points in my brain that this game's kind of a compromise between the two. Having woke up at 4:30 this morning, I freaking feel this. Yeah, like I went to bed at 7 a.m. and I napped and woke up at like noon. And like, yeah, that's the ideal like weekend basically. But it was on Monday. Oh, there's statues I could look at? Are there more statues I missed? Zakrum statue, the old litany of Orbe Monastery. Through the day, I prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and check this little area right here. Oh, gonna lurk a bit. We'll definitely return. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk. No problemo. Gen 4 remakes could be the best Pokemon options on Switch. Gen 4, that's the Diamond and Pearl ones, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. So the ghosts aren't working for Elias, I don't think. I think they're trying to defend the archive based on the dialogue they've been yelling at me. Ah! Just got lost in the story. Wait, in this story? Because right now we're just trying to get deeper in the monastery to try and find out what Elias stole. Yeah, take care, Kiwi. Was scoring the loaves before they go in the oven. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely post pics in Discord when you finish the baguettes. Archive door seal. You who would seek how to know... You who would seek to know darkness, kneel before the light. Speak the words of the litany, and accept our holy burden. Another Zakrum statue. The Litany of Orbe Monastery. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. Oh, I have to read the statues! So through the day I prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Okay. And there was one more statue, this one. From morning my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Hey, Evolving Hunger rolls in. Hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Good to see ya. Same to you, Jokes on Maestro. Hello! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're all having a great night or day or whatever time zone you're in. Gen 4 was Diamond and Pearl? I see, I see. You're full of spaghetti? Nice! Hope it was yummy, yummy spaghetti. Did you have some garlic bread with it?
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Ooh. So did Elias reseal the archive on his way out? Hey, Mr. Dark Souls! Must always talk about things from 2000s. 2000, it will destroy the universe. We do talk about, like, nostalgic things from the 2000s pretty often, don't we? Hope you're doing well, though, Mr. Dark Souls. Hope you're having a good night. Oh. It's a lot more on fire in here. All that knowledge burned. Oh. Did the abbot set it all on fire? He's holding the torch. Oh no, this is gonna be a boss fight. I feel it. Abbot, we need to leave now.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them. He... Oh, my friends, forgive me.
What the fuck? Eidolon of Orbe. Did he get, like, ultra possessed by, like, a few dozen ghosts? Holy shit. So Elias and Lilith keep mentioning that, like, the Lords of Hell are coming. They're trying to save Sanctuary from their perspective. Which is interesting. But they're trying to but they're also trying to summon a lesser evil? I'm assuming either Andariel or Duriel. Because they're the only ones that seem to, like, not really have a side that they really pick consistently. They just kind of go with whoever's winning. They're just like, I don't care. Whoever's in the lead. We'll work with whoever. Who's more evil, Lilith or Lucidity? No fan, probably. I mean, I do like Death Note. I'm not sure what relevance that has, though. He is Legion. I mean, yeah, he's a Legion of ghosts. Get possessed on your own time, man. Oh, quack. At least I'm doing really decent damage when I hit him. That bone spear. That rank 7 bone spear. Would Lucid and Rothma be homies? I'd like to think so. He seemed like he was pretty chill. If only Naris hadn't been such an asshole. Ooh. Gospel of the Mother.
The
Killing spree.
Human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Ooh. That's interesting. The knowledge of the world will be shared with the children of Lilith. That's interesting. So, it almost sounds like he was mad that this knowledge was locked away at all. I don't know, I keep getting mixed messages about whether or not I think that they're, like, evil, or if they're, like, just ends justifies the means, misunderstood anti-heroes almost. I don't know. It's too early to say. But definitely more than once I've been like, the bad guys have a point at some points, aside from all the, all the killing. Let's see, Gen 8 first Switch cycle is packed with games. Sword and Shield, DLC, Pokemon Let's Go. I haven't even played the Let's Go games. They did look cute as heck, though. Oh, wait, should I? I should probably clear out my inventory a little bit before we hit to the next area. I'm so excited, though. I want to go find Lorath. Let's see. Does this count as 1 kill or 30 kills? I don't know. Depends with how many ghosts were in them. I mean, I would count that as like 30 kills. Wants to be an anti-hero. It's still got some... It's still got, helped some people in some way. I'm really curious what they think their goal is. I'm very curious with how this is all gonna pan out. I'll throw this in here. Plus 73. But that's a 2-hand. 47. Nah. Okay. We can toss the rest. Oh, there's a joke in there somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm bad at reading into jokes sometimes. Especially if they're like hidden in like I guess I'm not sure how to word it. Sometimes I read things a little too literally. And if there's a joke hidden in there, sometimes I don't always get it. Oh. Oxen symbol on the banner represents the resilient and stubborn nature of the people living off the harsh land of dry steppes. Ooh. Also, I wonder, I was thinking about this this morning. I wonder if DLC is going to add like another half to the map, because this is only like the rightmost continent of Sanctuary, because there's still like West March and stuff on the other to the left of like Kyrgyzstan. So I wonder if someday we'll get more content that will expand the map to the whole world. That would be, oh my god, that'd be something. Like an expansion pack that's just like the other half of the map. I can dream. I can dream, damn it.
Plenty worth keeping. Very nice.
There we go. Finally got money again. There were 30 plus guys and it was kind of hard to reach under that many bodies. Alright, let's go. Hey, where's my golem? Where'd my golem go? Oh, there he is. There you are. They use that line more often when someone doesn't get my jokes. There's a joke in there somewhere. I mean, it's honest. There was a joke there. It's gone now. Like Silent Hill. WTS scene, I wouldn't be surprised if micros are added. Not holding my breath for expansion pack. Apparently they're already working on 2. It's been confirmed they're already working on 2 expansion packs. I'm so excited. I can't control how excited I am. A lot of ways to hint it. Let me know if you ever want more. Let me see. But yeah,
and imagine they can take our land as they please.
Oh, I think that was some dialogue from another player. That's pretty funny. Oh, here's... Oh. Everybody's dead. As is the trend, it seems. Everywhere Elias is go, everybody's dead. DLC or expansion pack? I think they specified expansion pack, but... I mean, it's hard to say what kind of content would be included in an expansion pack until we see what it is. What's the difference? I think expansion pack is usually considered to be, like, bigger content. Yeah, like, bigger content, definitely like a story campaign kind of thing. Whereas DLC can be, like a content pack, like the Necromancer pack from D3. Music starts, all my friends are dead. God, it's like everywhere we go, that's what plays. Yeah, DLCs are usually considered to be smaller. It's like when Destiny went from like their expansion packs to the ritual packs, and then they got rid of like single player campaigns, like in the traditional sense after... Was it after Forsaken? I think it was after Forsaken that they did that. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias. I could tell him.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Oh, of course we don't know.
Well, we got a
evil's a second in power.
got 25% chance of guessing it right.
If Elias can summon one to his control, he could drown us all in blood.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them. You could just, like, take a guess. I wonder... Because, yeah, we were able to tell him that. I wonder what would happen if... what would have happened if we'd gone to do this quest first instead of the other one. I guess that's something I can experiment with other classes. But that's awesome, though. I was wondering if we would be able to just, like, tell him the information that we learned at that other place. Expansion pack in my mind is Lords of Destruction and Yuri's Revenge. Yeah, Lord of Destruction, or hell, Weaver of Souls was a pretty good, decent, like, fantastically sized, Ultra Taco? Who's Ultra Taco? Is it someone in chat? All these winding paths. Here we go. Yeah, Micro Horse Armor DLC Necromancer Pack Expansion Pack. Yeah, that reads accurate to me. That's how I would kind of perceive that. Ultra Taco. I like the name, whoever that is. I haven't played D3, so I'm not going to use that as an example. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Lord of Destruction, Reaper of Souls, yeah, like, decent sized, like, expansion packs. Honestly, like, Mysteries of the Sith for Jedi Knight is, like, pretty big for what I would consider to be expansion pack. That's like a whole freaking sequel. It's like a mini sequel. Here, I'll accept. I'll assume it's someone in chat. As long as they behave and stuff, I'll assume you're a good bean. Although I'm not sure how you'd be able to really troll in a game like this. I guess maybe I shouldn't, knock on wood. Maybe I shouldn't invite that karma. I shouldn't jinx it. So many people are holding their breath waiting for the other shoe to drop with D4. Not defending Blizzard much as Activision. Can we agree they made a good game? It's been out a day. Technically, it's been out since early release. It's been out for a few days, and yeah, it looks like it's just a good game. Like, it's a lightning in a bottle that it managed to actually be a good game with, like, successful marketing and word of mouth, but, like, it happened. You know, I think the team that worked on this should be proud of what they managed to accomplish. They deserve that praise. Oh. There we go, got it. You know, the CEOs may be assholes, the executives might be assholes, but the devs, they're doing it for the love of the game. You know, I mean, I keep telling, I keep maintaining and telling people, you don't get into the game industry for the money. Especially if, like, you're not, like, going for, like, executive level positions and stuff like that. You're doing it because you care about the projects you're working on. Because you do not get paid as well in the game industry as you would be paid, like, anywhere else. Or putting up with the amount of, like, exploitation and other bullshit from, like, the people above you. You put up with that because you care. And this absolutely just feels like a work of passion to me. Like, the devs that worked on this really did care. Let's see. Torn note. Shout your rejection. No mother of mine at her towering statue in Rift's hidden shrine. Rift's hidden shrine. That almost sounds like a puzzle or riddle or something. Shouted her statue. Like her altars? Then again, I feel like people have been, like, a little excessively silly when it comes to, like, trying to find things to make fun of Blizzard for and stuff. Or not make fun of, but, like, criticize. Like, people talking about, oh, of course they're doing, like, the... Oh, hold on.
In that house. A man called Ganbar. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
But yeah, people were being like, oh, of course they were doing like Pride event stuff for Overwatch to like cover up some, that's that stupid Bobby Kotick article from who was it, Forbes? It was just basically a puff piece. And it's like, no, they didn't do that because of that. They did it because it's fucking June. Like, they've been obviously planned that for months. It's because it's June. Like, sometimes it's just a coincidence. But people are just kind of silly sometimes. Ah!
Stay a while and listen.
Helsing Sage gifted Vulcan _XP a subscription. Helsing Sage gifted a tier 1 sub to Vulcan _Express.
God. Thank you so
they have
much,
given
Helsing
42
Sage.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Helsing Sage. Enjoy the sub, Vulcan. Congrats. Wind noises. Thank you, thank you. Subscribe for, wait, for 0 months? What's that message even mean? Thank you so much, Helsing Sage. Enjoy the emotes, Vulcan. Helsing Sage swooped in, or I should say, the wind swooped in. Yeah, I don't know what the 0 months thing is. I don't know. Whatever. So the stream elements? I can't tell if it was stream elements or the bot. One of the things is being silly. Subscribe for 0 and 6 months at the same time. And I saw that care package up there. I'm getting that right now. Thank you, thank you. Erie's Revenge, good times. What's Erie's Revenge from? I'm gonna move around in my seat a little bit too. I apologize with how squeaky it is. This chair is so bad. But yeah, what's Yuri's Revenge from? Let's see. I'm different now. I still get excited every time I accidentally find a Lilith shrine.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Am I back? Hello? Let me know when you hear me say this. We're back? I'm not sure what happened. I mean, it's not my internet. I haven't even been kicked from the game. And OBS didn't drop any frames. I think it was a Twitch thing. OBS didn't do anything weird. I'm in danger from something. I don't know. This is the second time. This has been happening to me a little frequently lately. I don't know why. But yeah, OBS didn't drop any frames. I feel like it has to be Twitch because, like, I didn't get kicked from the game, so it's not my network. It's not my internet or anything. I had 0 hiccups. Yeah, I don't know. It had to have been Twitch. Must be a Twitch thing. Yeah. Got several pings from servers all at once. Oh! A bunch of streams must have gone down.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh!
Cranial activity is now following.
Hi, Cranial Activity! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Yeah, that must have been... Damn, so a lot of streams must have gone down at once then. Because if you got a bunch of, the Bezos song. But, oh god. Yeah, so it must have been, like, Twitch just went down all across. That's really bad timing considering all the controversy right now with Twitch's new new sponsorship and affiliate agreements and stuff like that. Oh man. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. That fucking song. Gone. Yeah. So something must have gone wrong on Twitch's end. Some of the streams I'm looking at seem to be fine. Yeah, someone must have kicked like one machine or something in the server room. Or something weird. You survived. Maybe for viewers can join us. Let's see. Only been playing for a minute. Yeah, see, like my OBS says I've been going for 2 hours. It hasn't refreshed or anything. So yeah, that's super bizarre. Twitch clearly needs the $25 from ex-affiliates. Yeah, they charge you a spite fee of $25 if you want to break and exit your affiliate contract. insane. That image of the internet is single desktop connected across the room by stretched plug. I love, like, the joke about, like, the internet is just, like, one giant router. And if the internet just goes down across the globe, you just gotta restart the router. If you try turning it off and turning it back on... Oh, am I back? I don't know what the heck is happening, but if it does it again, I don't know. We might have to maybe read out and figure something out. If it does it again. Because, yeah, that's mighty weird. This time I actually caught it was happening. I actually caught OBS telling me that there were frame drops, though. But again, I've not disconnected from the game. And... yeah, I mean, my task manager looks normal. I don't think it's me. Now for something completely different. A Twitch loading screen. True, oh no, I taunted Bezos. He heard me. This is a personal vendetta against me now. I'm hesitating to, like, move forward, because I'm like... is, like, something weird happening with Twitch? Here, let me refresh my Twitch page over here, see if anyone else went down. Doesn't look like it, but I guess even if it blinked out for a minute for anyone else, I wouldn't be able to tell at a glance. It's not you? I gotta stream another tab that's crashing too, based on Discord. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, so if this happens again, they might have to, like, might have to do a rain check if it happens again. It sounds like something weird is happening on Twitch, on Twitch's end. Maybe? I don't know. Could be like a DDoS. I don't know. It's definitely really weird. I guess we'll see. It's gonna be annoying to have to piece these back together in Windows Movie Maker for the VOD, but oh well. Are you able to migrate Twitch servers? I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Also, I don't know how that would affect going from, like, East Coast to, like, West Coast would probably be bad on my end. It'd probably make things worse. It's weird for Twitch across the board to have issues. It means that something weird is going on in their back end. So yeah, like, server issues and stuff. Definitely weird. Well, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. It only took 5 minutes for the other one to happen, because I saw on the timer it was like 4:55 when it reset again. So I'll wait, because I don't want to start like a story thing, and then for it to, like, you know, be weird again. Classic QA response. We'll keep an eye on it. No, yeah, we'll put in a report and we'll keep an eye on it. The code monkeys are at it again. Here, let's explore, like, down here or something. Let's do some exploring for the next few minutes. I like how you can see Lorath, like, climbing up. We get to see him jump across, too. Oh, yeah! Old man don't skip leg day. God, again, this map is so huge. Like, casually playing, like, I'm gonna spend, like, so many hours just picking each region apart piece by piece. It'll take me forever, and I'll enjoy every moment of it. If I don't know this game like the back of my hand like I do, like, 2 or 3, I will have failed somewhere. I'm, like, paranoid looking at, like, my frame count and stuff now. Put in, like, 6 hours just fully clearing all the quests in Act 1 and 2. Yeah, God, there's so much. There's just so much to do. And the fact that they're gonna keep adding more content, it's so nice. It's like the one nice thing about this being in like a games as live service. Like the one a universally nice thing is that we're gonna get more content like constantly. And I absolutely will not gonna complain about that. Oh! Hello! Jazzy girl! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Welcome, Raiders!
Jazzy Girl TV rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Hello, hello! Let me see, is my shout out button gonna work?
Jazzy Girl TV is now following.
Oh, thank you, Starbreeze, for getting the shout out. Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Hello, Jazzy Girl! Oh, you were also playing Diablo 4, nice!
Laggin Larry 01 is now following.
Laggin Larry, hello, thank you for the follow. I'm Lucid, I'm a variety streaming vampire. Normally a variety streamer, but this week it's full Diablo brain rot. I mean, this is one of my favorite series of all time, so you love this game? Me too. Oh my god. We've only basically just started Act 3. I'm taking my time. I'm going very slow. I'm reading all the lore and doing all the quests and stuff that I can. Because I'm a big lore nerd for this series too, so I'm like really enjoying the story. But I'm yes, 100%. I'm glad you're enjoying the game so much. Hi, is it Pretisi? How would you like me to pronounce your name? Hello, hello. Or is it Pretisi? Pretisi? Let me know how to pronounce your name so I can get it right. Zoom. Hey, Laggin Larry. Yes. Yeah, I've been really thoroughly enjoying this game so much. I'm glad you have been too. How far are you, by the way, Jazzy Girl? Which part of the game have you been? Were you playing before you raided? Second one was perfect. Oh, which one was it? It was Pretisi. Is that the one I said? The second one I said. But yeah, God, I love the first 2 games, and I love 3 now. At launch, not as much, but 3 as it is now, I've really enjoyed. Oh, you just finished Act 1. Nice. Oh, then, spoiler alert, potentially, because we're in the middle of Act 3. This game surprised me a lot, honestly. I'm glad you infected me with your hype. Yeah, I started out cautiously optimistic when the game was first announced, but the more I kept seeing from like the dev blogs and things like that, the more I was like, this might actually be good. They seem to be actually like listening to people. And the betas were like, the betas sealed the deal for me. They were like, once I played through Act 1 from the beta, I was like, oh my god, this game is good. It's actually good. And my hype has apparently been very infectious. But I'm so glad that so many people who've been trying the game out have been like really enjoying it too, like me. Played closed beta 2 and was super excited. Yeah, now I got my beta little puppy. Oh, they're so precious. The little baby puppy is not leaving my back. Never. But yeah, we're just gonna explore a little bit before moving on with the story, because we're seeing some really weird Twitch issues the past few minutes. I was waiting to see if it was stable. I think it's stable now. Did you complete the whole beta like me? Yeah, I completed the whole beta. I got my my horse trophy for being a Shava during the server slam, and I got my little puppy. Yeah. Let's see. Been going full bear shaman, slapping people up. Nice. I've got so this build I have right now is a bone necro. So we got all bone skills, bone spear mostly. And I have a hardcore blood necro at level 41 that I play offline. Not sure if I'm gonna get to the level 100 for the race, but we'll see. We'll see if I do. If I end up getting like level 90 or something, I'll start streaming it. But we'll see if I don't die before then. I've seen I've seen a lot of runs at around like 50 to 60, so I'm probably around that point. So we'll see if I can survive longer than that. Let's see, same Necromancer gang, yeah! I mean, you know, it's the obvious goth class. I mean, God, the transmogs and the armor sets look so cool. Absolutely my favorite class. Was my main in D2? Was my main in D3 once they released them? Monk was my other main up until that point, and Wizard. But yeah, of course I was gonna play Necromancer when 4 came out. Played Necro at the beta. It's cool. Yeah. I also played Wizard, and I do have a hardcore Rogue as well that I'm playing. Oh, am I rubber banding a little bit? Come on, you can do it. Come on, let me in. But I also want to play a Druid because I want to do a werewolf build. Oh, come on, let me in. Here, maybe I'll try going around. Vibing with Poison Rogue, but I'm really experimenting with Shadow build as well. It's really fun. God, I like that you can actually have builds again, because that was something I was kind of missing from Diablo 3 for a long time. Man, did I really travel this far away from the canyon? Damn, I didn't think I traveled that far. But yeah, the fact that like I have I want to do a minion build too with another Necromancer. There we go. Now let me through. Oh. Oh. This rubber banding. What's happening? Okay, there we go. We're good. Let's see. My solo character is a rogue. My team play is druid. Ooh, that sounds like fun. The rogue that I have is super low level right now, but I think I'm doing... Oh, what's the one I'm doing? It's the one where you shoot just like a single blade and it like comes back. What's happening? My hardcore character just logged off. Yeah, if you're a hardcore character and you're seeing that rubber banding, yeah, log off. Mm-hmm. I had to do that like middle of a boss fight. I started seeing like some rubber banding and I logged out, saved my character's life. It's like you might have to like redo whatever dungeon you're in, but it's a whole lot better than losing dozens of hours from a character. Triple blades. Oh yeah, and flurry's another skill that I'm using too, which is pretty cool. Boomer blade. Yeah, like a boomerang, boomer blade. Let's see, we're going the right way, right? Wait, it moved. Did it move? Or maybe I'm just being... Did it move? No, I'm probably just being silly. Let's see. Got triple blades too and twisting blades. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Whoa. We got the whole barn. Apparently forum posts are saying to disable SSDP network discovery on your PC. Is that like a fix for the rubber banding? I don't even know if I have that enabled. I can check after stream. Network discovery. I don't think I should have that even on because I'm plugged in directly to my Ethernet. But I can check that out. I'm pretty sure I have Wi-Fi like disabled and stuff. Let's see. I don't know how well it works. I haven't played since I did it. But yeah, I'm excited to do I'm excited to play all the classes. They all seem like so much fun. But yeah, I want to do werewolf and wolf-themed druid is probably going to be what I'm going to do after... After which one? There's so many! I genuinely want to play every single class at like all the way through. Like, I can't wait for the season journey stuff to start too. The possibilities for all the content we're gonna get. Not sure it even has anything to do with the Wi-Fi, to be honest. Computer stuff make brain hurty. Computer stuff, I mean, we tricked a bunch of electrically charged chips into thinking. So computers, they don't really make all that much sense. It is basically madness. It's so fucked up how we made rocks think. It's so funny to put it that way, because it's like not that far from the truth. Wait, oh, so I'll have to go back to get Laura. That's what happened. That's what happened. I probably left the, like, the quest zone or something. Or when it had that hiccup, it probably kicked me from the quest. Well, we'll get Lorath again. There, we got him back. There we go. Let's see, are you planning on doing a Diablo stream tomorrow? The Twitch drop is looking mighty fine for glam reasons. I was thinking of, I was planning on streaming tomorrow again. I don't know what my voice's limit is for how many streams I can do in a row. But I want to try and do a couple more days in a row before I take another potential break to let my voice rest. Maybe like, maybe on Saturday or something. Because I have a little something I was thinking of attending on Saturday too, so that makes sense. So probably streaming Tuesday, Wednesday. Do I want to do that many days in a row again? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? I did 4 days in a row, and that seemed like it was probably a lot. Plus, I should probably have a few, like, staycation days where I'm not streaming. I'll think about it. I'll keep everyone up to date. Normally, I have, like, a fixed schedule, where, for anyone who hasn't been around for my regular streams, normally I have a fixed schedule where Mondays, are, like, RPGs or Souls-likes. Currently, we're going through Dark Souls 3. And then Wednesdays are whatever I feel like playing, so normally they would be, like, probably a game like this. Thursdays are for spooky games, and then Saturday batter days where I'm...
Stone carver lives in that house.
Oh, we heard that dialogue earlier.
It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
Yeah, called out, Laura. And then on Saturday batter days, I'm normally in my bat model, because I have a bat and a demon model. And on batter days, we do either boomer shooters or point-and-click adventures. Let's see. Mankind lamented its sense of self-awareness and imposed it on rocks to suffer as well. Like, we can't be the only ones to suffer like this. Just get text-to-speech. Let's see. Also, hey, Doulahan! Hey!
Pretacy is now following.
Pretacy, thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Did we really make the rocks suffer? Because they almost control us now? They're definitely getting their revenge, I'd say. Hilariously enough. Or maybe not so hilariously. Ominously? Maybe both. You ever feel you can't stream? Please make sure to rest your voice. Less than days for you to hurt or burn yourself out. I know. I'll always keep y'all up to date on like Discord, how I'm feeling and what I'm doing. Even if I don't stream, I pretty much will always be on Discord hanging out and answering messages and stuff. As long as you're doing your stretches properly and staying hydrated, recommend exercise. But yeah, and I'm hydrating and stuff. Always keeping with the hydrates and walking around and stuff, doing all the healthy stuff I should be doing. Oh, speaking of. Thank you for the hydrate. My lips are kind of dry too. Here, let me put some chapstick on. There we go. It's graham cracker scented. It smells like honestly like buttery cookies. It's freaking yummy. It's like hard not to just want to eat it. Oh, and a stretch. There we go. So, like the story during the early steps of AI, and AI got exposed to the internet and just... Well, yeah, any AI that's been released on the internet for, like, any of those experiments, they always end up being influenced by people immediately, because AI can't think. They just regurgitate whatever information you give them. And, of course, people like to give them the worst information first thing to troll, and it immediately corrupts them. Like, immediately. Do some push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and cycles after and before stream. That's a lot. Maybe I'll do some, like... I do some squats sometimes. But that seems like a whole workout regimen.
I will close it. Put them down.
I can't hear Hell Riff without thinking of Diablo and going, maybe I did need those Hell Riffs. That quote from Heroes of the Storm just ruined that. Maybe I did need those Hell Riffs after all. God, Diablo was such a cartoon villain in the third game. But like, silly as he was, I still have an affection for how silly the dialogue in 3 was. I still don't exactly like it per se, like in the grand scheme of like how seriously I like Diablo as like a serious dark fantasy series. But it's also so funny that I can't be mad at it. Like, how can I be mad at... I totally didn't need those Hell Riffs, Nephilim. I'm not mad.
I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Let's see. Hey, Frosty Panda. How are you doing? Do only one of each? Wait, one of each what? I might have missed what you were responding to. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, meet me one of each push-up, sit-up, squat, and... oh, I see what you... I see, I understand now. Mo. That's not a bad idea. Do one of each, one push-up, one sit-up, one squat. That's not too bad. I could probably do that. I can handle that. I hope you're having a great night. Heard squats, Lucid working out. Not right now. We're talking about like a before or after stream kind of stuff. Oh, do I have... Yes, I do. I've yet to get, like, a legendary to drop out of any of these silent chests yet. Let's see. 10 of each gets different body parts moving. 10 of each seems like a lot. Especially, like after stream, because it's pretty late. Anyone who wishes there was a callback to a relationship Loreth might have had with Kadala. I hope there's a callback to that or something. Or, like, some little some little hint of or something or other. But we haven't even heard him talk about Tyrael yet. Let's see. Chat reviews for workouts? No! I know better now. I save those for, like, charity stream incentives. There was a while where I had that as just a redeem, and it was painful after a while, but also it disrupted stream a lot, because I had to keep getting up to, like, go do that. So I reserve those for special occasions now. Gotta walk the streamer. It's like I said earlier, we're like Tamagotchis. Gotta hydrate us and give us head pats and tell us to stretch and then take breaks and stuff. No pain, no gain. Maybe it's part of the take a break redeem. I mean, I do like stretches and stuff when I go to take a break anyway.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
The Carver's house. This is all one big house? Uh-oh.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
One push-up, one sit-up, one squat, and one rye. I love the big beefy mode. Little cows. They're so freaking cute. Look at them roll. Rolling in. Let's see. Slain mercenary. And the statue. It looks like Lilith. An expertly carved statue of Lilith, covered in blood and viscera. Well, that's ominous. Very good craftsmanship, though. The remains of fine stone statue, smashed to pieces. What was it a statue of, I wonder? Demonic scroll. Scrolls of incantations for the summoning of minor demons. Drawings resemble the four-legged demons in the canyons. Page from Genbar's journal.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful.
Aww.
He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Aww. Lilith found him beautiful. Let's see. Oh!
What a damn mess.
Okay. I have a moment to look over. Love the big beefy emote. Yeah, me too. The ride. Hand it over. Let's see. Lurking, not twerking. Hey, Mr. D3. Enjoy your lurk. And I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Reject the rye, imbibe the honey wine. Gonna save up and ban the word Diablo? Why would you do such an evil thing? Yeah, and the wide vibe with the devil bunny. Oh, I love that one too. It's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. You dare. Let's see. Here's what I found.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
So taking advantage of a lonely guy. That's so mean. No. Oh, dang it. It's only 5 minutes. I can last. I can last 5 minutes. Happy almost Wednesday. Almost Wagoogus Wednesday. How long do you plan on streaming? I was hoping to go like maybe 5 or 6 hours. I know the timer looks a little weird. We had a couple disconnects because Twitch being weird. Apparently not to just me. So we've actually been going for a couple hours already. Since 8 p.m. Oh god, it's already almost 11. What the heck? Where'd time go? Me every time I'm playing this game. Where'd the time go? The heck? It was... There's no way it's been 3 hours already. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna go to bed now. Be safe, everyone. Check out the media channel sometime if you want to see my monster YouTube where you can just respawn. Okie dokie, Caden. Have a good rest of your night.
Stay a while and listen.
Skull Baby 00 just resubscribed for
Skull
5
Baby!
months. Hemlo me love you hee hee hee.
I love the way that read that. Hello, me love you. Thank you, Skull Baby. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a fantastic night. And good night, Caden. Get good sleep. Get have sweet dreams. There was time now. Me during this vacation, watching it just breeze by. There was time now. Let's see. Back from long lurk and had to do it to you. Thanks, Syrup. No hard feelings. Thanks. I only have to last a few more minutes. It's fine. Yeah, jammies. Hope you're doing well, Skull Baby. The Rift of 1,000 Eyes. Oh, that's so cool of a name. Just for a canyon. Are those little mini... There's more little mini Lilith statues. He is a talented carver. Look at how many of them there are. I want one. I want one of these silly little statues. Favorite game series? Probably this one. Silent Hill is very high up there, though. Like, I'd be torn. I'd be torn if I had to, if I were forced to pick like my ultimate favorite series of all time between Diablo and Silent Hill. Kingdom Hearts is up there though. Which one out of the, like, which Diablo game? What do you mean which one? of the follow-up one. Let's see. Put me pretzel back in the window and... Why would a pretzel bag intimidate the neighbors? Wait a minute. I forgot about the ban immediately. I forgot about the ban immediately. God damn it. Damn it. That was too easy, wasn't it? Immediately could not shut up. This is fine. It's fine. Immediately.
Thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
He seems a little obsessed, yeah.
You poor fool.
How many of these statues has he made? Not sure what happened, but I know she got... I was... Yep, Meowdy Emily! How are you doing? It's bread. See, I mentioned Silent Hill. Every time I see bread, I think of Heather's quote, it's bread. Just 2 lines.
Rubius7 Addicto is now following.
Rubius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Emily, I hope you're having a fantastic night. Same thing to you, Rubius. Hope you're having fantastic Tuesdays. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Oh, I'm afraid I don't speak Spanish. Oh, quack. Let's see. I'm sweaty, but I have pizza, so I'm pretty good. Ooh, what kind of pizza do you have? And you have a date. Ooh, nice. Yeah, sorry, Rubius. I don't have Google Translate up either. But let's see. Pepperoni? Man, it's been a little bit since I've had pizza. Bring the pizza to the date. Go on a pizza date. Actually, I did go on a pizza date once. It was an interesting pizza, too. We got, like, a shrimp pizza. It was actually pretty good. W-Riz. I mean, hell, like I said, I went on a pizza date, and I enjoyed it. We watched a horror movie, I remember. It was like a... Which movie was it? It was like a Vietnamese horror movie of some sort. Hello, Umbria. Welcome in. Hello. But yeah, pizza and a movie. It's such a winning combo. Absolutely. I can be wooed by that. I've just admitted. I just basically admitted. Look at all these Lilith statues. They're so pretty. It's a shame the guy's insane. Lucid, Master of Rizzard Wizard. I feel like there's like oh, what's the name of that band? Something Gizzard Lizard. Oh, fuck, I keep not being able to remember the name of that band. Something Gizzard. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what that reminds me of. King Gizzard and the Rizzard Wizard instead.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
I think we might be approaching a boss fight. Have no risen, have swag. My father came like this father before him. Getting coffee, I think. Bringing cold pizza might not be the move. I don't know. Cold pizza with coffee might not... Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind that combo, but maybe I'm just not all people. That's a lot of Lilith statues. But what's the statue there, though? Genbar.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Uh-oh. Called out.
Rise now, my wretches!
Uh-oh.
To me!
Genbar the Shrine Keeper. I want one of those statues for Christmas. I was saying I wouldn't mind having like one of these like wood carved statues. Like I think that'd be cute for a little decoration. Maybe like bookends. Let's see. Doing, of course, you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Umbria. It's funny, I was contemplating maybe I should play my hardcore character on stream, and I was like, nah, that's probably not a good idea. I get distracted by chat, and I always want to be keeping my eye on chat at all times. I would absolutely die. I love that little vibin' emote. Oh, it's cute. See, given I don't know this woman well, I'm not going to risk looking like a weirdo. Fair enough. Although, if you act like a weirdo now... Be your honest, genuine self. They'll know what they're getting into, you know?
Hear me! Your enemies are here!
Laura, I have waited a very long time for this.
Oh.
I have a gift for you.
That is a proper demon. Watch your eyes.
Oh, Mammon. That's like a pretty traditional demon name. That's a proper demon. That's a real demon right there. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Yeah, that would be the big dead. Almost done with work. Nice, Frosty Panda. I hope you're having a good work day. Just mentioned the raccoon measurement fact. Raccoon measurement? What? It'll save it for the second date. It's weird save on the second date. See, I say be like a tempered amount of weird on the first date so that they know what they're getting into a little bit. They don't feel as blindsided when you unleash the full weird later. She can have this cold pizza in 2 weeks. Pizza and Dance Dance Revolution. That unironically sounds like a great date to me. Blech. Got him.
Oh, Elias. How vicious you've become.
And we still don't know what his dealio is yet. Post a pic of the baguettes in Discord? Nice! I'll have to look at that later, Cabal. I bet they looked lovely. Actually, I have the technology. I can look. Ooh! Here. Look at Cabal, the baguettes that Cabal made. They look so yummy. Very cool, very cool. Thank you for sharing that with us, Cabal. Doing well, thanks for asking. Chilling a bit before I go back to farming my gears. Nice. And good luck on your farming. Let's see. If you know, you know. Would you care to hear? Maybe? Gonna go full Diablo nerd on them and see how it goes. First date is Dead Talk on Sanctuary. I've done that. I have absolutely been that nerd who's done that. For like... not Diablo specifically, maybe, but other games. I'm definitely that kind of person. I will absolutely go on rants about, like, my favorite game lore and stuff. Is that weird on a date? Or talking about, like, my favorite movies obsessively? That's what I do. Now you're hungry. Also, did I say hi to you earlier, Shokomoko? I think I did. Yeah, I did way at the beginning. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Thank you for showing. No problem. I did, yes? Good. Yeah, it looked amazing. Have to act normal enough for her to know I care about first impressions. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. Someone did that with me, I might fall hard, but I recognize I'm not the norm. Yeah, same. Kind of a hard realization, but same. So what happens now?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from.
Ugh.
I must have it brought to Kedbardu for examination. We'll meet there later. Lead me to my work.
He's gonna do an autopsy on a demon? Looking for bodies? Why would Elias target the dry steppes?
The dry steppes have no Cathedral of Light, no druids, and their capital city, Gulran, has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
Just a normal first date. Actually, like listening to people talk about their interests. Me too. I love hearing people be passionate about like something they really love. You knew Elias. Has Lilith corrupted him somehow?
Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering. Bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
Yeah, but what are their ends? Also, I just heard one of my neighbors above, like, drop something. Saying, why ease into it, open the dam and let me see those interests? It's interesting you can't stop them talking, be it, admirative about their knowledge on the subject. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think those are, like, the most fun conversations to have is with, like, when everyone's super interested in, it's in something they're really passionate about and talking about it endlessly. I love that stuff. And I've had way too many experiences with people who just got sick of me talking about stuff I was passionate about and actively told me to stop. And I still remember all those little moments like that. So whenever people don't stop me, I really appreciate it. Triple cheese nachos, quadruple dip, and leprechauns. What are leprechauns work into that? It sounds like a delicious meal up to that point. It's so lively. Yeah. Let's see. What are the lesser evils? Do we not know this? Well, I guess our character might not necessarily know this by now.
Perhaps you are too young. The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Juriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again.
Yeah, that line has to be just for the benefit of, like, new players or something, because why wouldn't we know about that? Although, have we had a proper necromancer education? I've been wondering that, actually. Reject the mother. Trampled no with a message of defiance. I do want to grab that while we're here. Although, would it be faster? Might be faster to come from this way, actually. Yeah, we'll just go back. Baal Genshin Impact? Is there a character in Genshin Impact named Baal? I'm guessing that's what that's a reference to. I imagine he's not anywhere as cool as Diablo Baal, though. Let's see. He's down. Oh wait, do I have anything I want to organize? Ooh, 116. I do want to hoard that. Where's my stash? Toss the near. $116. Actually, I like that +1 ring to decrapify. Never mind, I'll keep this one. A cleavage sword? She has a magic sword she pulls out of her cleavage? What? Actually, I feel like I've seen that in multiple anime. Wait, oh my god, there was literally... That's literally a character in Blue Exorcist. We were talking about anime earlier. Yeah, there's one I've seen. That's actually a character in Blue Exorcist. She just keeps a sword in like a... She has like a seal on her chest, like above her cleavage, that she like can summon her sword from. Literally a character from an anime. Oh, give Angus pets for us. Good Angus. Ooh, Viper Bane. Nice. I'll take that transmog.
Salvage. You need armor? Very nice.
And also the rest of this for the money. It's the same kind of thing. That's amazing. It's literally just a character from Blue Exorcist. On Anime the Chainsaw Man, I just saw that. Honestly, it's because the reason why that happens probably just because it's hard to obtain and like anime to buy here in the States, at least. It's so expensive. It's like almost $100 for like a single like box set of like a season of anime. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm sure this is in Japan. I'm sure it's probably not that much different there. Like, I have a feeling that stuff like that's probably more accessible to buy easily than anime is. Just the theory. And a story bit was made by someone different from every... A story bit that was made by someone different from every other one? I'm not sure what you mean. What does that mean? I'm here. What's next?
At last, Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
Oh my god, are you getting to actually perform a demon autopsy? What happened between you and Elias?
He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past.
What is our past?
Connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part, and one I do not take lightly.
I do wonder what our character's supposed backstory might be. Demonectomy. I'm clueless. That literally means just like party streamers thrown in the air. I'm clueless. Here, can I look inside? Ooh. It's so big. So big. Very cool. I love the models for these, for the demons. Alright, let's begin. Well, it's a quest, but the mechanics of the quest totally different from every other quest. I believe it's written by someone else. Like, it has very different vibes from, like, the rest of the game, you mean? I wonder if I'll be able to tell when I get to that quest. Know a girl who loves gushing over K-pop, and it's not my cup of tea. Wouldn't tell her to stop, would never tell her to stop talking about it. It's nice to see her excited, even if I happen to not share that interest. And that's great of you. Man, my friends and I were really into K-pop in high school. God, that's like so long ago. I keep saying my taste in K-pop is literally a decade old at this point. But yeah, she was definitely like in that level of like obsessed though. But I love listening to her talk about it. And she always recommended like the best songs to me too. Back with leftover rancoons, the goons will set you free. Oh my god, I had Thai food yesterday. In the crab rangoons. I love crab rangoons so much.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach.
Ugh.
This is delicate.
It's a hand.
A soft noble's hand.
Damn, Loris.
Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Smash, wait, we play Smash or Pass?
Oh, and avoid the city gates.
Okay.
Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Okay. I was worried that that dial was gonna get skipped. Good thing it repeated. Let's see. Take my hand, I'm scared. Really wanted Lord to put his arm up there and puppet that thing? Oh my god. God, I can you imagine? Someone else's hand. Oopsie. Yeah, just casually taking out chunks of people out of this thing. But also... Smash. Okay. Someone could cover this scene with some crazy things being pulled out of the stomach. Pulls out, like, your homework that got eaten last week, things like that. There's where I left my car keys. Over with all the grins. Tells me that's not what people mean when they say it. Damn, I want to kill things. You're killing me. All the way out here? Alright, we're going on a hike. We're going on a hike. A hike through the desert. Those big demon horns we can see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see what you're saying. I'm definitely a big appreciator of horns on a character design. In fact, I even have one of my models. If any newcomers who haven't seen my demon model that I normally have, I might use it on Thursday actually, since that's when I would normally be using it. I just don't have as many of the redeems for like changing my headband pin and stuff. I don't have that set up. I don't have that stuff for those models yet. Yeah, handshake like the handshake from Over the Top, like in the meme. Like appreciating demons. Yeah. Horns can also work as yeah, they can work as handlebars. You know, for piggyback rides. Yeah. How did that get revealed? What? I'm nowhere near there. How did that get revealed? Oh well. Yeah, special, very tall piggyback rides. Yeah, exactly. I mean, who else could give you, like, 16-foot tall piggyback rides but a demon? Yeah, I don't know what the complaints were about the desert, like, the aesthetic of the desert. I mean, it looks like a desert. I don't know what anyone would expect. It looks like a desert. It looks like a dessert. Oh, you got your drops? Nice! Congrats anyone who's been getting some drops. Yeah, if we got past the 3-hour mark, if you've been watching for 3 hours, you'll have unlocked 2 out of the 4 drops. So make sure you claim those. And there's 2 more for watching for 3 more hours. Let's see, now that you ask, pulls out Liz. Desert hot. Smash. No, don't smash the desert. So there's that stronghold. God, there's so much content. I can't. I'm so excited to just grind content for just casually. Like, this is absolutely like a fantastic game for me to just like vape a little bit and then like get a nice snack, nice drink, put on something funny on like YouTube and just casually run through and just do dungeons and stuff. Again, this is absolutely going to be like my comfort game for like the next forever. Just like all the previous ones. Let's see. Last drops picked up right as the credits rolled. Wait, which credits? The heat's getting to them? There's people who don't know there's deserts. People don't know that there's deserts that aren't all sand dunes. I'm sure there's like there's probably some like oasis parts. Oh, yeah, there's probably some parts of this this area that are like like an oasis. Because that's how it was in Diablo 2 as well. 3 also had like its like separated jungle areas that they had. But those areas also felt super disconnected from like everywhere else. From this game, 5 out of 10 would play. Oh, you beat the game? Congrats, Syrup. Oh, my newsfeed's blank. Yeah, I remember Chaldean was in 3. Also, hello, Stereo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, Chaldean was in 3 as well. I was saying earlier, I wonder if we're gonna, at some point, get the other side of the map to Sanctuary, so we can maybe go back to Luca Lane as well. I think that'd be pretty cool, getting to see what happened to Westmarch after the events of Reaper of Souls. Because, like, that was where the center of everything was happening. So, I mean, if the rest of the world is this devastating, this devastated, I have to wonder what Westmarch must look like at this point. What up? Just hit World Tier 3? Nice! We're still, I'm still in the middle of my first playthrough. I'm going real slow. Intentionally, so I can, like, pay attention to everything. We're still in the middle of Act 3. Hope you're having a fantastic night. The mount is so game-changing. We're getting close to Act 4. I'll almost get my horse soon. I'm getting there. Let's see. The drink. Gonna be having when the mount's unlocked, my booty be fast. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to ride around a little horsey. Although I like being able to just run around like, I don't know. I feel like when you're on the horse, it'll be just like from going point A to point B. But I like being able to like attack everything and all the groups of enemies and stuff I come across going on foot. But I imagine it'll make it great for like when I have a certain goal in mind to get to. It's probably good that... I've been thinking about that. It's probably a good thing that you have to wait so long to get your horse for that reason. I tried! Also, what the fuck happened in this town? Blood-soaked ingress. Jeez. So these are the cannibals then, I guess. God, again, the environment design is just insane. Got unplugged. What was that? Oh well. Whatever it was, must not have been important. I think. Ooh. F to fuck. This is Gul'ran? Jeez. Holy shit. That's such a... That's so... Oh, it's so gruesome. Yeah, that's sick. Oh. unplug sound as the potion was coming up out of the body. That's what got disconnected. The potion from that body. Can dive off the horse at any moment. It's seamless like dodge rolling. Really? I guess I'll have to see for myself when I finally get my hands on the mechanic to see how it feels. Nice place, great real estate. F to look, you know, instead of L to look, I guess. F for fluck. This is definitely a gore on. God, there's so much detail though. And so much money just flowing everywhere. God, just piles of bodies everywhere. It's going on the walls, on the bridge, on the ground, on the spikes, on the rooftops. Fucking everywhere. Should be W for would you just look at that? Real estate might be good, but what about the unreal estate? The unreal estate. There we go. Oh, never mind. There's more. But wait, there's more. Almost. There we go. Nice. It's like, yes, we had first chest, but what about second chest? There we go. Something that's been really helping me to boost my attack power and item numbers. Being able to use the Codex of Power to basically turn rares into legendaries has been really nice on my hardcore character. Been an absolute lifesaver for like pushing my builds to keep my damage up. Let's see. Look. Look. Yep. Yep. Wait, you didn't hear that? What did you think I said? What did it sound like I said? Did it not sound like what I thought I said? Check chest pass. I always appreciate when y'all can recognize the Lord of the Rings jokes I make. What about second chest fist? Nothing? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Even though I know it's not, but, you know, ignorance is bliss, I guess. Oh, little money. No, like breakfast. See, nope, it doesn't work when I say it out loud. Oh, there's a waypoint up here? In this place?
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, there's actual people that are managing to live right next door to all that death and gore? I mean, I guess that just must be like a Tuesday. In this world. The bot bans us for the smallest things. Just think of other F words a distracted gamer would hear. Oh, I see. It probably. Oh, I see. F look. Okay, I see where it could. I see. It's okay. This is an 18+ stream. I'm not allowed to say fuck. Let's see. It's like the gas station guy in The Hills Have Eyes. I actually haven't seen The Hills Have Eyes. Oh, quack. I've seen bits and pieces, but I'm not really into like I guess what I call those like gore fest type movies, like Hostel and stuff. They just feel like kind of excessive without like a decent story to like hold them up. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's not bad. Press F to what now? There is a joke in there somewhere. I know that line very well now. Hills Have Eyes wasn't really like Hostel. So I remember back when it came out, I remember a lot of people were telling me that it was just like, that it was really hard to watch. But I also don't remember hearing anything about the story. About being like particularly noteworthy. Hills Have Eyes isn't considered torture porn? Really? It's like the opposite of what I've ever heard of it. Hills Have Eyes had too much not. Oh, maybe that's what made me want not really want to give it the time of day. Mayhaps. Originals from the 70s. There was a remake or something that came out in the 2000s, though. I remember it was one that was in the theaters. I don't remember if it was a remake or a sequel, though. It's been a long time. Okay, what's the remake then?
Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief.
I don't think you trust anyone.
Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
I was just gonna say, oh ye of little faith. God, I love the camera movement. Ah! Let's see. This is a funky act? How so? Actually, don't tell me if it's spoilers. I don't wanna know. So how do you two know each other?
Had the pleasure of meeting her years ago. She tried to steal my Heradric amulet.
Thought it might be worth something. My mistake.
It's worthless. Let's see. Hope you're enjoying your lurk, Mr. D3. Realistically, you expect there to be a community of upstanding morality there? In the Hills Have Eyes? I suppose. That's a fair point. No spoilers will get there eventually? Okie doke. So what's this about the tunnel?
Oyun mentioned the passage once or twice, but never went into detail. And I knew better than to pry.
And who is Oyun?
An old friend. She served the overseers in the palace kitchens. Knows all the secrets in that place.
Okay, someone from the inside. See, the real question though, does the Cannibal Town have an HOA? I mean, if it doesn't, I mean, you know, free real estate. Actually, wait, let me go back up here. Let me make sure, because there's another rest of this tunnel back here. Oh. Kenbish. Tied who to a tree?
All right. I'm in my horse.
Oh.
See, the only thing I have left. Or had. My market stall. My wares. All of it lost in Gurun.
Let's see. Hill Have Eyes could have worked for a number of different genres. Quite the leap you're making for someone simply saying they didn't dig a movie. Wait, what was that in response to? I might have missed something.
Tyrant Brawl and his damned cannibals. They stormed the city like wild animals. Gods never stood a chance.
Damn. There any more people back here? Nope. This goes back to more... Man, so it's just like this tiny, tiny little pocket of safety here. Damn. I'm surprised they haven't tried to make a run for, like... Well... Actually, never mind. Never mind. It's pretty far away to the town. Never mind. I understand. Hills of Ice Mining Town. I don't think I get it, but I also haven't really seen Hills of Ice, so that's probably why I don't. Man, there was a series that I watched, though, that... I don't know how it got so many sequels with how kind of mid it was. Wrong Turn. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, I can't believe that series had like 7 sequels or something crazy. Like, isn't it, like, that series wasn't that good. But I mean, it was popular enough that it inspired a lot of scenes and stuff that happened in Resident Evil 7. Which still surprised the hell. That still shocks me to this day that's a thing. That it wasn't Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it was Wrong Turn that inspired the dev team. Like, really? That's just so funny to me. Oh, expecting upstanding morality when it said I didn't Oh. I mean, I guess the idea of, like, you know, villains doing villain things, but at the same time, you don't always need to go, like, super excessive with, like, having villains do, like, the most evilest thing you can imagine. Like, I maintain that unless there's, like, a good reason to do it, you don't really need to. Like, it's pretty unnecessary most of the time. Unless there's, like, a specific theme that the story is, like, trying to convey. But most of the time, I feel like it's just shock. It's just for shock. Just gratuitous. That's how I felt about 11th Hour. Like, that whole detail with the house, I was like, yeah, this just feels like gratuitous and unnecessary. This doesn't really add anything to anything. Oh! Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Lala! Hey, a small cat, hello!
Feral _ rated
Hey,
my stream
Bork.
with 25 viewers.
Hello! Thank you for getting that shout out. Hey, what were you up to? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! I'm Lucid, a variety streaming vampire. Currently going through some Diablo brain rot all week. How's everybody? What were you doing, Faye? You were doing some doodles and stuff, right? I thought I read that on Twitter. How are you doing? Welcome in! Hope everyone... You were gonna? What happened? I hope you were all having a fantastic night. And then Monster Hunter took over? Ooh, did you have fun with Monster Hunter? Cabal loves Monster Hunter. Cabal's about to be activated right now. It's be like, ears perk up. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, yes! Got your ass beat literally every single time. But at least you had fun. That's what's important. We're in the middle of Act 3 of Diablo IV. I am absolutely adoring this game. We are paying attention to story and stuff. We're doing main quest stuff right now. So I'm taking my time. I'm just so thrilled with this game. Sounds like Monster Hunter. Yeah, see, Cabal's like, Mon Hun. What kind of cool monsters did you fight? Did you win? I know you said you got your ass beat constantly, but did you beat any of the monsters? Or did you see any really particularly cool ones? I still have yet to play a Monster Hunter game myself.
Stay a while and listen.
Absolutely covered in syrup gifted Feral _ a subscription. Absolutely covered in syrup gifted a tier 1 sub to Feral _
Thank you Oh my god, thank you, Syrup! Congrats on the sub, Faye! Congrats! Enjoy that sub! Thank you, Syrup! Because I can. Let's see. Oh, you were playing Monster Hunter World? Oh!
Plumberry __ is now following.
Plumberry! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Just, Nergigante.
Cammy _Shami is now following.
Cammy! Thank you for the follow, too! I hope you're all having a fantastic night. Fantastic few days, too. Because, like, I didn't stream on Monday, so I hope you've all had a fantastic few days. So, Nergigante, over and over, I did not win. Oh, here, let me Google Nergigante. Ooh. Oh, that looks freaking cool. Big horns. Big horns. I'm a big fan of horns. Big fan of big horns. Yeah, big elder dragon, big boy. Let's see, took his ass to 4 score. And he has a really good lawyer. Not sure if I'm getting child support or not. Oh no. Which rank of Nergi did you hunt? Oh, I love that nickname, Nergi. That's cute. What the heck? Big dragon, Nergi. Or was it just story? And even if you didn't get him this time, I believe in you. You'll get him next time, I bet. Because I'm sure, like, Monster Hunter is the type of game where you can, like grind for, like, gear and stuff like that. Hell if I know. Valid. Is it like a monster you just, like, run into, or do you have to, like, hunt him? I know very little about Monster Hunter outside of it has cool monsters. And also the cute cats that follow you around, the what are they called again? Palicos. Because I have one of those, like, those hood things with, like, the mittens attached of a little palico that I got from PAX, like, God, like a decade ago. Super soft. That was, like, my first exposure to Monster Hunter, though, was getting that palico, the palico gloves. Because I just thought they were so freaking cute. Boss fights the game. Oh!
Frosty Panda 50 is now following.
Frosty Panda! Thank you for the follow! Welcome! Let's see. You play solo? That's no problem. I mean, I'm a solo player myself. I mean, most of the people I've been seeing playing this game, I've been playing it with a group. I've been soloing it up to now. I probably am not going to play multiplayer until probably not for a little bit. Probably until after I beat the campaign, at least. Gotta go. Thanks for streaming. Remember to teach those demons how to clap some cheeks. Have a good rest of your night, Mr. D3. Thanks for being here. Good night. By stubbornness and by force, considering I play on PS4. I imagine it's a particularly harder on console. I imagine it is, but I'm also just generally more used to mouse and keyboard. I know a Diablo game, like, I know some people that are playing on controller. I can't. Maybe a melee character, because that's what I did with Diablo 2 Resurrected on Switch when I was on vacation over Christmas. But a ranged character, I tried it. It was really weird. I don't know if 4 feels any more intuitive for a ranged character on controller, but it's the kind of game that just feels like it belongs on a mouse and keyboard. First mission is fight small dinosaurs. Second mission is a T-Rex. Damn. That sounds really cool, though. Post-campaign stuff is very team-oriented, like group up and just run around doing stuff. That sounds like a lot of fun, though. Feels nice. PS5 and playing fine. Well, nice. I'm glad that they've ironed out the feeling of playing ranged characters and stuff on console. Sorry, ready to run, but I've been up since 5 a.m. Yeah, go rest. Absolutely. Go get a drink, maybe get a small snack. You've been streaming all night. Thank you so much for the raid, Faye. Go get some rest, man. Go get some rest, dude. Old man Faye needs bed. Yeah, go bed. Have a good rest. Get good sleep. Have sweet dreams, Faye. 100+ missions in the games, and fights get pretty epic later. Ooh, that's a lot of missions. That's a lot of content. It slaps game. This bad boy can hold so many missions. Love Lucid's emotes. Oh, I'm glad you like my emotes. And I still want to update a few of them too, because a lot of them are. I managed to do a big overhaul with a bunch of them.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Welcome back, Pain. Because yeah, there's some emotes there that are like 2 years old at this point, but I gotta find the time. I'll find the time, and I'll do another big emote overhaul to get the last ones I missed. And so would all of you consider subbing to Lucid? No, face, stop. Let's see. We're still looking for Oyun. We're looking in the market square. Okay, so we gotta stay in here. Angus is begging to be let into the closet like his mom isn't a trans lesbian. Aw, I hope you're giving Angus all the pets. Let Angus go anywhere he wants. Where Angus demands to go, let him go. Yeah, go get some good sleep. Let's see. Where would he be? So if I go too far this way, it turns into Sanguine Alley. So he's got to be up this way. What about up here? Is it still part of the market? Until probably I go past here? This guy leaps up here. Rah! Angus is a spoiled boy, don't worry. Good. That's what he deserves. That's what all cats deserve. Filled in an assortment of knickknacks, a simple dagger, a few coins, and a lock of dark hair bound by a blue ribbon. That sounds like witchcraft. Oh, this is Oyun's shop. Most of the pages are smeared with blood. The legible entries speak of the cannibals overrunning the city. On the last page, Oyun has written, "She's not coming. I pray that means she made it out." Oh, that's probably the woman from the cave. But did he make it out?
No, don't let them get me.
Saved your life. You get to live.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
Well, I mean, they are cannibals. Maybe they just...
Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Maybe they just like their meat a little fresh. I mean, that would make sense to me. Dark as that would be. Lucid, did you know you haven't seen what I haven't seen today? Goblins. Did you QA them away? I saw a goblin earlier today. So no, they're still spawning. Man, I had that weird streamer like the other day though, where I had two spawn right next to each other. I don't know how the hell that happened. Yesterday was boring. I missed you. Aw, I needed to rest my voice a little bit. I streamed for like 4 days in a row. I'm definitely not used to doing that. I'm probably supposed to go up here. Was that a rhyme? Wait, which thing was a rhyme? Did I unintentionally rhyme? I definitely would not have I definitely did not notice if I did. Let's see. Yeah, Syrup just finished the campaign, I think. And apparently the verdict is, it's good. Which, I mean, I could already tell from the moment I, like, finished the first act that the story was good. But Syrup, did you cry? Yeah, was the story good, but did you cry? Understand what's just saying? I understand. Yeah. I missed you all too. At the very least, I'm glad I was able to be on Discord and hang out with all of you too. Even on my day off from streaming. I was here in spirit with all of you. Whoa! Don't think I could have saved that one. Ooh, that was a lengthy stun. Let's see. So anyone who I haven't already asked, what's everyone been up to this week so far? Or this past weekend? Aside from everyone I know who's been no-lifing Diablo just like I have been. Or Street Fighter 6. God, I feel like there's probably... Oh yeah, Amnesia Bunker also came out, if anyone's been playing that. A lot of good games coming out, like, one after the other I feel like there's another one that's probably coming out soon, too.
And listen.
Ooh.
Jokes on Maestro just subscribed.
Maestro! Thank you for the sub! Thank you, I appreciate it! Enjoy your emotes! Thank you so much! Y'all are being so generous and sweet, what the heck? Thank you! Yeah, enjoy your little jammies! Little dream bean jammies! It's like one of my favorite emotes already. The jammies and the wiggles. Felt good to me, to be honest. Oh, staying spoiler free. Is it just me or did it feel a bit bumpy there for a bit? I imagine it's gonna be kind of subjective when it comes to like how they end the story. I'm curious to see how they do it. But at the very least, it can't be any worse than 3, base game 3. Reaper of Souls absolutely redeemed 3 for me though. But 3 was kind of just bumpy all throughout. I wonder if the writers from the Reaper of Souls teams worked on this. I wonder how many were left after all this time. After all these years. Especially after the expansions that would have come after Reaper of Souls got cancelled. Like, I wonder how many from that team were able to stick around. Love the jammies, me too! Cute little jammies. Room smells strongly of paint right now. Well, don't breathe in too much of those paint fumes. Make sure to, like, open a window or something. I think maintenance was painting rooms in my apartment building today. So I walked past someone with white paint and there was, like, tons of door slamming and stuff. Whenever there's door slamming in my apartment building, I know it's maintenance, because they're the only ones that, like, just have zero regard for how loud they slam that door. Well, the neighbors also don't seem to care that much, but, like, the maintenance seems worse. Like, you can hear the difference.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The heavy slam. God, that stun lasts a while. I'm like keeping track of too, like whenever I encounter an enemy that has like a really long stun, stuff like that. For when I eventually get here with my hardcore character, because I need to be, I need to be wary of that. Especially since I have my hardcore character has no minions, despite being a necromancer, so I wouldn't have anything to take the heat off me if I get stunned and I don't have my blood mist up. That could mean death. Let's see, one is a person who lives there, the other is someone at work. True, yeah, like maintenance, like, yeah, I'm just going in and out, I don't give a shit. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do anyway if I'm loud and noisy? It's like nothing, they don't even live here. Clarify, I've not finished the game, just struggling along the way. I see. Nothing but a pulpy mess afterward. Oh. Find a way into the city's prison. I guess this is around? This looks promising. Well, I opened something. Ooh, big pretty statue. Again, I just can't praise the environment design enough. Mix of horrific and beautiful. Smash. God, like, look at this. Look at this mural on the ground. It's like, it's disturbing, but so beautifully made. Hashtag just lore things. Exactly, exactly. Listen, you know who else I want to see again? Who? Who? Just like an owl. A jail level. Now this is reminiscent of Diablo 2. But I wonder if they still have the hidden wall areas. I bet they don't. That was like... That was like the only time I ever saw that even be a thing was in Diablo 2's jail levels where they had like hidden walls that you could click on. Like I don't think they ever did anything like that again. Back at last. Welcome back, High Lord. Covetous Shen and Natalia. Yeah. There's a bunch of like side characters. Natalia we're probably not going to see ever again because she was more like cut content from 2. But Covetous Shen, I feel like he's going to be important in some way, lore-wise. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I have a feeling he's going to come back. He seems too important to not show up in some capacity. Maybe not in like base game, but I don't know, in some capacity. Venji real. Wait, where's the wild Venji? Was there a wild Venji in chat that I missed? Oh, wait, because I said who. That took me a second. It's because I said who. I get it. It took me too long. It took me saying it out loud. I had to handle some stuff, and is Lethal Trail trying to still the winning champ? Yeah, we're still making our way through Act 3. Which is wild to me that it's already midnight here. It does not feel like it's been that long. I feel like time's been going even faster tonight somehow. It's like, time, how does that even work? Yeah, it's because I said owl.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh!
Umbria Ivet is now following.
Umbria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Welcome. I need a key. Oh, I need a key for all of these. Okay. I assume I gotta pick it up off someone. Is this locked too? Yep, okay. Akil, Jailer of the Week. We'll see about that. He has 2 levels of vampiric. What the hell does that even mean? How can you have vampiric? Does this key open these? It does. Oh, it does. Time flies when you're having fun and when you're fighting for your life. It's true. That's why I accidentally went to bed at 7 a.m.
They get stronger from eating us. Our flesh. Isn't it wonderful?
Well, they're not well. Maybe he's a double vampire. Double vampire, what does it mean? Let's see. But you're off tomorrow, so late stream? Oh yeah, I'm not stopping because it's midnight. I don't got work tomorrow. I probably won't stream like until like 4 a.m. or anything like that, but definitely not stopping at midnight. 7 a.m. Yep. 7 a.m. Not waking up in the morning, going to bed. That's it. I went to bed at 7 a.m. Quick drink. Give your flesh to the golem. I don't need to. He's made of iron. Give your metal to the golem. Give your kitchen sink to the golem. I'm all for streaming all night, but I think you should take a break and maybe eat. I ate earlier. I ate a big burrito and a taco and some tres leches cake. Oh my god, I love that stuff so much. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more. Get fatter. I'll taste better, right? Please.
Want some rye?
Let me eat more.
Of course you do.
She wants some rye? I guess so. I don't think for the right reasons, though. I think they're not very well. I think there was another door back here. Is there anyone that I free gonna just, you know, try to leave?
Off came a finger, out came an eye, packed up nice in the butcher's pie.
Nope, not that one. Maybe not. I mean, maybe I don't want to know what they did to these people. Heard burrito and taco in the same sentence. I pray for you. It was from a local place. I got a Baja shrimp burrito and an al pastor taco. Living the Thanksgiving turkey lifestyle. This looks like something that's gonna break, that I can go through at some point. But it seems that a time is not now. So let's just go up here.
Oh, Yoon, are you here?
Who's there?
She's alive.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Oh, she running. She running. It's gonna be through that wall, isn't it?
Cannibals come from?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. Led by Tyrant Bro. I overheard them talking about a new age to come and the man who would bring it. Elias. I think he turned them into these monsters. Set them free.
Hmm.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing.
Now I can break it. Yes, I can. I can smash. Yeah. Smash. Golem smash. Yes, we've saved a single soul. Smash. Nice. Oh! That surprised me. Oh my god.
No! I thought it would be safe this way.
Nope. It is very much not. I wonder what her and Zelaya, what Zelaya's thing is. Are they girlfriends? I guess we'll find out when we reunite them. We may have passed once, but we're smashing now. Yeah, we're smashing. Smash them walls. Yeah, that bonk startled the crap out of me. My Bone Storm is almost back up. Bone Storm. That sounds... What does that remind me of? There was like... What was that one? It was like a toy that played like a piece of audio. Where if you like thought of one sentence, it sounded like it said it. And if you thought of another one, it said... Oh, it was like Brainstorm or... What was the other one? It's been a long time since I've seen that video. For some reason, saying Bone Storm reminded me of it. Bone Storm. Today sucked, but I'm so happy to be here now. 100% improvement to my evening. Oh, I'm sorry your day sucked, but I'm very glad that it's better now, and I'm glad that I could help it improve it a little bit. I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. Darnay Bone Storm. It's like just the goth version of oh god. Why'd you teleport in the cage? Actually. Oh, nope, he figured his way around. I thought maybe I could cheese him. There we go. Oh. Got him. Got him. Moo! All the moos. And for anyone else who wants to play with the moos and stuff, followers can use the little moo bean emote. The little moo. Everybody can moo. Moo? Keep being too close to them when they explode. Thank you, you're welcome. Absolutely no problem. Sorry, they suck. Come and join the squad, get snackies, watch evil things die, drink water. Yeah, drink water. Make sure everybody hydrates. Move. Move. Oh, there's so many of these things. Just a pile of corpses.
Pro gamer move.
Pro gamer. Oh, she's still up there. Oh, she's waiting for us to get done loot goblining it up. It's all over now. Time to relax. Yeah, exactly.
A crack in the wall.
I don't think my golem will make it through. I don't think my golem would fit.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Let's see, what do you know about Elias?
I saw him at the royal court. He walked in unannounced. Demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Wow, that's creepy. Here now, so yeah, many thanks. Yeah, you're here now. You can relax, take a load off. Just time to chill. Who are the overseers?
Royal blood. Ruled Guran for generations. Decadent and cruel. But they were saints compared to Bro.
Enjoy yourself, be easy, relax. Yeah, exactly. Why didn't you escape?
I was waiting for Zolaya at my home. When I realized she wasn't coming, I tried to run. But those monsters caught me.
Ooh. Well, now we can get you home.
Yes. Where is she?
Because it sounds like Zelaya is her home. So let's get them back together. Glad I can relax now. That took so long. A horse.
Keep that beast quiet.
Shh. It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
No.
Mo? Better not pull some sort of unfortunate events have occurred while you were gone.
She's really here.
It doesn't sound like it.
Zolaya!
Oh, Yoon! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well.
Move.
Yeah, I don't know, Laura. I'm tearing up too. The fuck?
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby, behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer, thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go. Hiya!
See, sometimes there's
That was the
happy
merchant's
endings.
horse. Best not tell him.
Sometimes there's happy endings. Ugh, hold on. My face is all wet. I teared up a little bit from that one. Some horses are built different. Hey, Neko Reed! Moo machine broke? I don't think so. I've been definitely hearing the moos on my end. What tanky options I have on Diablo 3? I mean, pretty much any of the options could be tanky if you really wanted, but probably...
Want some rye?
Of course you do!
Of course you do.
Probably Barber Crusader. Whack. Monk can also be pretty tanky too, depending on how you build it. The relationship built for tough. Moo. That was so cute. They were roommates? Yeah, sure they were. I think we all knew what that was. That was so cute. I'm glad they lived. I got to ride off into the sunset on a horse together. It was so freaking cute.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Damn, even Lorath's like, that was you did good back there. Good job. Everyone else in the awesome community have my feet up. You guys are on the big screen TV. You got mango. Lucky, you got mango. Can you share some of that mango? If it were possible to shove food through the monitor so I could have mango. Oh, there's another quest up here. Man sold everything to escape Gloom. Now he wants to help recovering a hidden precious heirloom. I feel like I'll do side quests after, because I feel like I feel like I want to keep going with the flow of the main quest. Enjoy your lurk, Flare. Enjoy your lurk. Did finish SS Remake. Oh, System Shock Remake. Nice. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it all the way through? I know you were enjoying up to at least when you first started. Did it end on a good note? Like fruit. I love mango. It's like my Achilles fruit. I don't know. I would kill for mangoes. Living good too. Make sure to lean back in that chair. Yeah, relax. More playable than the original. That's kind of a relief. I know for me at least, the original, the UI was like the big thing that would have taken a lot of time to get used to. I'm still gonna though. I still want to play the original all the way through before I play the remake. Pineapple too. I love pineapple. In fact, I had pineapple and mango. I had pineapple salsa in my al pastor taco, and I had mango salsa in my shrimp burrito. Yeah, enjoy your lurk.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to go round is a clue,
He has drowned it in blood.
meaning his goal is likely Juriel or Andariel.
Yep.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Well, we've had fantastic luck up to this point, haven't we? Chill and cozy.
Is in a hidden alcove.
Let's see. Trying not to throw $70 at this, but man, it looks fun. I keep telling people if the cost is a concern, because I absolutely 500 bazillion% understand that. I highly recommend just waiting for like a holiday sale or Black Friday or something like that, because at least their older games tend to go on sale for really steep like discounts. Like you can get 2 and 3 like in a bundle for like $15. So I imagine that this will probably go on at least a little bit of a sale. So if you're willing to wait. Don't bother, original and remakes are the same game. I mean, I'm sure they probably are like beat for beat, but I'm sure they probably feel different to play though. Hope he stays okay. I don't know this guy, but he seems so cool. I love his voice. Yeah, I like Lorath too. He was from the third game, except he was 50 years younger and more naive and innocent and like eager to learn about the world and stuff. Like he was like Tyrell's right-hand man, like learning all the stuff about the Herodrum. And clearly after 50 years, he's a bit more of a curmudgeon-y old man. But he's still a good bean. He's just been through a lot. I mean, he went through like basically an apocalypse. So it's kind of no wonder. But I hope he remains okay. Guess he learned? Yeah, I mean, it's been 50 years, so I mean... He's all world weary now. Life hit him hard? Yeah. I mean, 50 years before, during the events of Reaper of Souls, he watched like 90% of humanity die. Like, this world's been through a lot. This whole world has been through a lot. And yet somehow things somehow get worse. And that's where we step in, to try and prevent things from getting somehow worse. World's called Sanctuary, right? Which means Lilith literally made it all? Yeah. Lilith and Inarius made it together. Uh-oh. That's true. Okay, we'll stop by town. Yeah, Heaven and Hell existed way before Sanctuary. Heaven and Hell only existed after Anu the dragon split his evil half away from himself into Tathamet. And then in their final battle, their corpses basically became the Heaven and Hells. Where Anu's body, or his spine, became the crystal arch in the center of the high heavens. And the rotting corpse of Tathamet became the burning hells. And from its head sprang the prime evils and the lesser evils. Anyway, lore stuff, blah blah blah. Let's see. Why we not had Nuke, Heaven in the burning hells? They don't have the technology? But also, I don't think that'd even be possible. But yeah, Sanctuary exists in like a pocket dimension that's like separate from like the Heaven and Hells. And then there's the realm of Pandemonium that's like between them. It's always dragons managing to muck things up. I mean, from what we know of the lore, we don't know if anything existed before Anu. Like, Anu was basically it before the universe. Let's see. It's really cool. I love the lore in these games so much. Let's see. Anything I want to keep? Thinking I can toss. Ooh. I won't toss that one. I don't think. But I think I should be good to toss the rest of this.
Move.
Move! And I'll sell the rest for the money.
Need armor? I've got it here. Good price.
Okay. Let's see. Hey Burlington, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. It's not like a planet, it's a literal separate dimension. It's like a planet in a pocket dimension. Because I believe Sanctuary has like its own celestial bodies, like a sun and a moon and things like that. So it is like a planet. Ah! It startled me. In fact, I think the Diablo Twitter account literally tweeted today, hey, did you know that Sanctuary is a planet? And there was like people being like, well, yeah, duh. And then there was like other people like, wait, no. Is it? Wow. Then I saw some comments being like, flat Sanctuary believers rise up. And I thought that was the funniest fucking shit. But yeah, no, Sanctuary's round. It's a planet. It is indeed a planet. It's not flat. And it does have its own sun and moon and things like that. Let's see, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm Diablo brain rot to the max right now. Say that they're dragging everyone down with which came first, the dragon or the egg? We don't know. Well, I know that's a joke, but in all seriousness, we don't know what came before Anu. So maybe there's something. Like, there's the dragon Trag'Oul. We don't really know where Trag'Oul came from. And that's also another, like, celestial-type dragon. But in this case, the dragon that taught Rothma about the balance between good and evil, and was basically the start of the necromancers. There's so much cool lore. I can't stop ranting about it. I can't stop telling about the lore. Just off work 15 minutes ago? Nice! Hope you had a good day at work. Sounds like Spelljammer Pocket Planet meme. I'm not familiar. Basically, each celestial body is keeping a crystal sphere. Ooh. That sounds really pretty. That sounds really cool. They thought they were safe, and then the wheels started turning. They started questioning everything. Better question, what does dragon taste like? Probably chicken. Not just because everything tastes like chicken, but more because I imagine they taste like iguanas taste, and apparently iguana tastes like chicken. So I assume that they would taste like chicken by that extension. Let's see, you can traverse celestial bodies by cracks on the crystal sphere. Yeah, or like alligator. Yeah, lizards taste like chicken apparently. So I imagine dragons would also taste like chicken. Not that I should clarify. I've not tasted iguana myself. I've just seen like documentaries and stuff where they've tasted iguana and they said it tastes just like chicken. Chicken of the tree. You enjoy the lore talk very much? I'm glad because I can't stop doing it. And I love when the game like has a little bit of like a lore snippet that just like repeats what I said like hours and hours before. Cause it's like, see, I'm not like just talking out of my ass. I do know my shit. I do know my lore. Chicken tastes like gator. Gamer. Gator came first. I combined the word gator and came into gamer. My brain is just an enigma. An enigma. A confusing enigma of a brain. The singular brain cells. Chicken of the trees and the swamps. Yes. Alligator? Modern oddity. No. That's what happens when people were tossing PS5s into the swamps. The gators became gamers. Oh god, but don't combine those. That's even more. Oh god, don't combine them.
Could that be it?
What's up here in this little pocket? Oh, a singular spider in a host. Which the spider host design is so horrific. It's like a body like covered in holes with like a bunch of spiders burrowed inside. It's so horrific. I love it. Let's see. My allergies are hitting. Oh, it's also Hey Octo Attack. Hello. Allergies are hitting so hard they're beating the Allegra I've practically overdosed on. Please don't overdose on allergy meds. They will hurt. But yeah, my allergies been kicking my ass too, so I hear ya. But I hope you're doing well aside from that. Gator Girl swamp water. Some funny shit. To me, the lore is important and gives so much context to the gameplay. Personally, I absolutely agree. I played Diablo for the story. Which, it's weird seeing other people be like, Diablo has a story, who gives a shit? And I'm like, me! The story's for me. Damn it. I care. Get out of my swamp. Heard this from another VTuber. Some goth girls only became gothic for the aesthetic. Were you one of those people? It's kind of... So, I only started identifying as goth, like, a few years ago, but my whole life, I've kind of always accidentally dressed... Well, not accidentally. I've always been into, like, dark fantasy and skulls and, gothic, occultish kind of, like, aesthetics. But I've also enjoyed, like, new wave and dark wave and, like 80s post-punk already. So it was just kind of just putting all the puzzle pieces together and being like, you know what? I think I have always been goth. I'm just gonna say it. And just own it. And I did. And I just leaned even more heavily into it and realized that I genuinely liked it. And that was it. So, it was more like I just realized that I was already goth the whole time. And I doubled down. That's basically it. Let's see. Done the MSQ. Give me some chill moments. The tasty, tasty lore. Yummy lore. What are the non-aesthetic reasons to be goth? Well, the music. Like, being, like, goth as a subculture is primarily a music subculture. So, like, most, like hardcore, like, elder goths, the first thing they're gonna ask is what music you listen to. But I think it's an umbrella type thing. Like, you can be into just the aesthetic, or you can be into the music, or both. I don't think that really matters all that much. Like, not these days, at least. I haven't actually overdosed, just been taking on the threshold for men's. Okay, yeah, don't as long as you're being safe. Your mom has also always been kind of goth too. I've always thought that you were at the very least a metalhead. Just even looking at like high school pics of you. Which, yeah, she wore like all the like band t-shirts and stuff. Absolutely. At the very least, the alternative subculture of some sort. Can we listen to Peter Murphy and Sushi? Can only listen to Sushi and the Banshees and Bauhaus for the rest of your life.
Twin sabers, just as Oyun described.
Let's see, still consider that aesthetic because it's still art-based? I guess you could. I guess from a certain point of view, yeah. Corn or nothing, obviously. I mean, I love corn. I mean, I have a very... That's the other thing, too, is the mistaken belief that, like, if you're goth, you can only listen to one genre of music. My taste is so eclectic. I listen to a little bit of everything. But I do prefer, like, most alt genres. That, you know, Peter Murphy was a singer for Bauhaus does give you a goth credit. I know some of my stuff. I'm bad with remembering artists and artist names and song names a lot of the time. I just, like, vibe to a lot of my playlists, but I remember some things. My brain is sometimes able to retain information. Sometimes, on a good day. But no, honestly, my favorite, like, of that... In that one playlist I have that's, like, filled with all the, like, goth bands and post-punk. The Cure. Classic. I love The Cure. Oh. It was some beautiful fucking music. Let's see. Only reason why I ask is because I'm making a book and one of my characters is definitely going to be goth.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Voices in my head again. No, stop.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulran will be reborn, and so will... What work?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
Andorial, huh? So exciting. We haven't seen Andorial since Diablo 2. Let's see, people are surprised that I, a young doll in my 20s, to listen to 80s music like it's nothing, but country music's where I start jamming. Yeah, I've been listening to 80s music. I mean, I listened to the music that my mom listened to. Because, I mean, you know, who else was going to show me music when I was a kid? I listened to her records and cassettes and stuff growing up. So I ended up liking 80s music. Big surprise. Just want it to be normal, wear top hats again. If there's anything I learned from college, wear what you want. Just wear your personality on your sleeve. Go for it. I literally watched someone go into career fair day in a top hat and cape, and he got like 20 like internship offers. Don't let anything stop you.
Octo Attack is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Octo Attack. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Officially welcome in. Let's see, you can make any Diablo's Attila. I don't know what that guy's dealio is. I think he's maybe a barbarian. What? Let's see. You can make any statement at all and it becomes truth when you add the line from a certain point of view. From a certain point. No, but you're right. It even has good metal taste, not surprising in the slightest. Yeah, not surprising in the slightest. Like, heck, what was your favorite band, Pain? Was it Queensryche? Because that's a good pick.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
I'm excited to see Andariel again. Korn, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains. Yes, I do love grunge. I do. Like, I have, I think I have the entirety of their Dirt album, in my favorite playlist that I listen to all the time. Definitely my go-to bands back in high school next to Pantera and some Metallica. Yeah, Metallica, also classic. Soundgarden, yep. Why the bonk? Why bonk me? What'd I do? Walks into a job interview like I walked out of the Victorian era. You would be surprised what kind of a power move that is. Like, I think that dude was smart. He got people's attention. He apparently knew his shit really well. He clearly had a lot of confidence. Like, I don't know if that would work every time, but man, when it worked, it worked. Like, mad respect to him. Also, I just noticed... Ah! What happened? I just noticed this, like, cat statue. And I just wanted to appreciate this cat statue for a second. Find myself returning to the band Vader often. I don't think I know Vader. What genre is that one? Surprised that TTS said my name right. Normally it says Octo Attack. Sometimes the TTS gets it right. Sometimes it doesn't. Like my friend Nebel, when he shows up and the TTS tries to say his name, it always says Nabel instead of Nebel. Nabel. But every now and then, TTS will understand. Sometimes. Also, there's another statue. I love the detail. I'm so glad I got this dual PC stuff set up so I could put the high graphics on, because it's really nice to appreciate the level of detail in the environment. Let's see. Polish death metal. Ooh. I admittedly don't listen to as much death metal. I more listen to doom metal. Like Swallow the Sun. Oh, I fucking love Swallow the Sun. Or, I guess Paradise Lost has kind of some death metal vibes. Oh, I missed that little section back there. That's probably fine. As a whole album of Dirt Me, I see you're a woman of culture. Absolutely, absolutely. Grunge and post-grunge. So, like, post-grunge I would say would be like the Breaking Benjamin, like nu metal kind of genre. But, like, the grungier side of the nu metal genre. Which I love Breaking Benjamin. and Star Set, and of course Lincoln Park. Oh. Like I said, my tastes are really varied. Let's see. Oh, can't stay. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hey, Sir Fluffles! Glad to see you too. And good night. Have a good rest of your night. Get good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Sweet dreams. More Swedish industrial neo-pagan folks these days. Ooh. They made a promotion music video for The Witcher's first game when I was in high school. That's really cool. Which did it? Oh, but speaking of music, at least for a game, they released a Halsey, I think Suga from BTS, collab for this game. It's actually pretty interesting. More games should have music collabs. I'm excited. I'm excited for Alan Wake 2 for so many reasons. One of them is that there's gonna almost certainly be more, like, tons more Poets of the Fall songs, and I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2. Like, if Diablo 4 is gonna be, like, my game of the year, probably, Alan Wake 2 is almost, I'm almost guaranteeing it's gonna be, like, up there as, like, my second favorite game of the year. Just because I trust Remedy's gonna, like, hit it out of the park. I trust them as a company. Let's see. Just on the strictly rock side, my favorite range from Def Leppard, Iron Maiden, Queensryche, yeah. Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Alice in Chains, Nirvana. Good taste, good taste, good taste. Let's see. Kind of just bump to whatever I think sounds awesome. I do that too, to be fair. There's some bands where I'll hear them and I'll be like, I have to be obsessed now, and I have to listen to, like, every album that they've ever made. But a lot of the time, I'll just, like, let my Discover, like, just go, like, let the algorithm go nuts, and I'll just, whatever sounds cool, I add it to the playlist. Like peacocks up here. Is that a llama? It looks kind of like it kind of looks like a llama. People from Lincoln Park is nobody's listening. Fucking I love Meteora. That whole album is like, that's probably one of my favorite albums. And the fact that there's no, the 20th anniversary. I'm so excited about that.
The master calls forth the maiden.
Oh. It's a boss fight. Surprise boss fight. Let's see. What was great is that the band members only wanted replicas of the Witcher's sword as payment. That's pretty cool, actually. I bet those are probably worth a fuck ton, too. But of course, if I were a huge fan, which it sounds like they are, I'd be displaying that. That would be getting perched right on my wall. Which, for more evidence about how much I love Diablo as a series, I currently am playing with the Diablo 3 very ancient at this point, Diablo 3 Steel Series mouse on top of a Diablo desk mat in front of a Diablo canvas above my head and a Diablo bust next to my monitor over here holding my mic arm down because it's heavy as hell. And then there's a Diablo poster to my right. And then like 2 or 3 Diablo action figures just behind me. I might be a little obsessed. It's fine. It's a collection. Yeah, it's not a hoard. It's a collection. I almost wore my Diablo shirt today. I almost did. I have like many, but I almost wore one of them. The Halls of the Blind one from the 20th anniversary. Which I love that poem, The Halls of the Blind. My favorite line, shadows move where light should be. Oh. The shadows not to mine. If only I'd gotten the fucking Diablo partnership. I should have streamed the, well, maybe I shouldn't have streamed the beta more. Maybe I should have. I can't think in hindsight. It's okay. At least you all can get drops. Even if you can't get the horsey. Only hard rock song I can think of that is I love Courtesy Call. There's a couple 1,000 Foot Krutch songs in my playlist, but that's probably my favorite one from them. Disco's rad. I also appreciate disco. I know a lot of people... I mean, there was the whole rock versus disco thing in the 70s and whatnot, but I like both. I think you can like both just fine. Ledge. Diablo slippers. Believe me, if Diablo slippers existed, I would have them. I feel like that's probably obvious by this point. If it existed, I would have them. Anything that has Diablo's face on it. Like, I even have one of the little chibi keychain things that's on my keys. I have only two Funko Pop. Wait, no. I have 3 Funko Pops. Diablo, Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and the Alien Queen from Aliens. The only good Funko Pops. Let's see. Only ever played Diablo 3 and I don't really understand why D3 was bad. Because the Diablo 3 that was bad kind of no longer exists. Because it was bad at launch, but like, that game hasn't existed for like almost a decade now. Like, once Reaper of Souls came out in like 2015, it was a completely different game by that point. And honestly, a much better game.
An archive of the forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Can we read the lore? Can we read the books? Technically, your love for Diablo is what eventually led you to being here. I mean... yeah? I can't argue with that. It was one of the major motivations I had for wanting to go into game development at all, and... you know, that led me to meeting people that, became my friends from college, and then we started, like, streaming together back in the day. Like, yeah, in a way, like, if you connect the dots very, very distantly, you can absolutely make that argument. Let's see. Big Static X fan as well. I have a few songs from them in my playlist. I think we've talked about that before, too. Trust me, I understand it's the same, or something we're just super into. It was the same with Saints Row, and then began to fail. Yeah, like, as much as I like Diablo 3 now, but when it came out and I beat it the first time, yeah, it was a deeply disappointing feeling, and I remember I couldn't shut up about it either, which is probably one of the reasons I'm so ecstatic that Diablo 4 is so good, just out the gate. Like, I just can't, I can't express it enough. Ever listened to Pray For You, a Jaren the Long Road to Love? I've not. I don't think I've heard of that one. Diablo shaped your life to such an extent, this stream is brought to you by Diablo. All of it. Okay, but I will say, I'm probably not going to play Diablo Immortal. I don't really consider it to be canon either. I don't really have an interest in it. Also, Diablo's not really in it, per se. But yeah, I'm not as interested in Immortal. It's made by a different company. Don't you have a phone? I do, but... mine was... what's Skinny Man? Also, let's look at some of the books. Shrines of the Primevals. Sketches of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the Primevals, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Below the drawings, Elias has written, "Only the blessed can open the way." Is there more books? Ooh, look at this mirror. We've seen this mirror before, and I keep seeing it, and I'm like, it's a cool-ass mirror. Again, I love the details. Let's see. You know where I am now? Yeah! Elias' Sanctum. I'm assuming the journal is what I'm actually looking for. Ooh. Keeps just a bunch of random loot in a chest. Nice. Aw, it's like a harp. With a demon head on it. I want that harp. Yes, I remember Uganda Knuckles. That's an ancient meme at this point. Remember that "Don't You Have Phones" announcement? I've never felt such secondhand rage. God, what a horrible PR nightmare that entire BlizzCon was. Let's see. Wasn't just look up Static X Skinny Man. Old worn map. Map of Mount Sivo? At the center of the map is the Temple of the Primes. Oh, is this a trio? Is this a Triune temple? An ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. That appear to be calculations for how much of Gulran's populace would be needed to excavate the temple. Elias summoned demons long before this, didn't he?
Don't tell me you were meddling in the Herodric Vault. I put a seal on his quarters for a reason. The fool thought he could use that power against the prime evils. Fight fire with fire. I gave him an ultimatum. Stop or leave the Herodrium. You know the rest.
Let's see. Hope that guy got fired? No, no. I don't think he did, and I hope he didn't. That's the thing. You can't really put... It's kind of the folly of putting devs in front of a camera for, like, a lot of those award shows or press showcases. Devs don't know how to talk to people. I know. From personal experience. But when they put, like, directors and stuff like that in front of a camera and they're not properly coached in, like, what to say or PR... It's inevitably gonna be a nightmare. But I'm sure they're perfectly fine people, like, in person. And I'm sure it was, like, an offhand comment that they immediately regretted saying, and probably are gonna regret saying for, like, forever. But I'm sure they didn't deserve to be fired for it. Heard him say that, and I swear the notification popped up. Everyone disliked them. Like The Sims, everyone just had the little minus signs above their head immediately. Pay to make the thing, not sell the thing. Exactly. That's what you're supposed to have PR people for. Maybe, like, maybe the director should be the one, like communicating their vision, but, like, I feel bad whenever I see, like, devs, like, in E3 and stuff. Like, whenever there's, like, embarrassing moments at E3. Was he a dev? I'm pretty sure it was, like, one of the directors that said that, if I remember right. It's been a long time. But yeah, like, whenever, like, there were funny E3 moments, a lot of times it's just because awkward devs being awkward devs. They're all, like, introverted nerds. They're not like performers. They're not, a lot of them aren't used to public speaking. Let's see. How about the idiot at the end last year's Game of the Year awards? That was awful, and that kid is just, he just wants attention, and I refuse to give it to him. Yeah, he was the game designer, that's who it was. Shame the lead singer of Static X is no longer with us. Aww. I'll hope they rest in peace. But yeah, they're made to make the thing, not necessarily to sell it or to do PR for it. Let's see, what have you found?
I recognize many of these books. He must have stolen them from the Herodric Vault.
That's a lot of books he would have had to transfer. Did he have like a wheelbarrow, or just get a bunch of demons to, like, make a conga line to bring them all here?
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
I'm still wondering what their end goal is. Like, I know a little bit of, like, what Lilith's goal is, which is to end the eternal conflict by destroying heaven and hell. But, like, I'm wondering what it is this new world that she's talking about is. Like, is it just Sanctuary, but without the threat of the eternal conflict? Yeah, that kid. Yeah, he's been, like, popping up everywhere. He's just seeking attention. Project Resurrection was an amazing album. In love with you, the Diablo Immortals thing probably didn't need the whole panel itself. If I remember right, that was, like, their only big thing that they had, like, a lot to talk about anyway, during that BlizzCon. Which, like, yeah, massive misstep. But they made it up for it the following year, though. Thank God. Can I post a copy pasta? Maybe, if it's a good one. And it's a you know, appropriate one. Let's see. Here's what I found.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way.
Oh, I'm excited to see the temple.
I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
You learned how to make secret doors behind bookcases. Oh! Hello, Sin Solstice, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cinnamon Roll Raid! Hello!
Shin Solstice raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Hello, hello! Welcome in! Yeah, it's a big secret door. Hello, Raiders! What were you playing, Sin? Welcome, welcome! Here, let me see if I can... Let me get the shout out. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Never mind, someone got to it first. I'm guessing it was a Cabal. Did you get it before I could? Oh yeah, what were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello, Crafty Arts. Hello, Kumquaticus? I love that name. Just barely? Yeah, you just barely beat me like a couple seconds. And let's see, Fluff Rex and AltiX, hello!
Orazer is now following.
And Orazer, thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome! We were playing some Hunt Showdown. Ooh, did you have fun? That's like a competitive FPS. I've seen some people play it. Your voice is lovely. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. It's so sweet. Let's see. You can play Immortal on PC actually. Not that I really recommend it, but it is playable on PC. Let's see. But yeah, did you have fun with Hunt? Secret Tunnel! Yeah, Secret Tunnel! What up, everybody? Tunnel snakes? There might be snakes in there. Let's see. Thank you so much for the raid! Without a phone, I mean... I don't think you need a phone to play it, ironically enough. In the mountain, secret tunnel. Let's see. If you want to send the people over to somewhere chill like yourself, we're gonna have to start Diablo 4 tomorrow. Exciting! I hope you have lots and lots and lots of fun. Absolutely. And thank you for bringing your community over. I hope you had a fantastic and fun night playing Hunt. Did you win? How did you win your matches? Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. I'm Lucid. I'm a variety streamer normally. This week we're all Diablo brain rot to the max. One of my favorite games, game series, and this is gonna be one of my favorite games. I can already tell. But normally I play a little bit of everything. I play Souls-likes, RPGs, retro horror, boomer shooters, point and clicks, a little bit of everything. But this week we're doing all Diablo. I'm on vacation from my day job, so we're just playing lots of Diablo all the time until I beat the campaign. But I'm taking it nice and slow so we can enjoy the story and everything. Boomer shooters, yeah, like basically like late 90s, early 2000s shooters. So like Quake. Right now we're playing Jedi Knights, Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2, Mysteries of the Sith. If anyone's familiar with the Jedi Knight series. And Half-Life, I would also consider that. But yeah, a little bit of everything. Only got a few games in after the Labyrinthine with friends, but they were great. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Labyrinthine. Is that how you pronounce it? Leaning heavy on Rogue. Ooh, yeah, I've got a Rogue that I'm playing as well on the side. Pretty fun. Currently we're playing a Bone Mancer. And then I have a hardcore necro that I also am playing offline that uses a blood build. And I've also got a wizard, but I'm gonna play every class. They're all so fun. This game has piqued my interest, so I do want to see stuff in it. Yeah, we're in the middle, well, we're kind of probably close to the end of Act 3. So a very quick spoiler alert in that regard for story if you don't want to be spoiled for anything. Jedi Knights into the Boogaloo. Voxel FPS graphics engine, yeah, basically like a retro feeling, like late 90s FPS style. A lot of like quick movement and things like that. Words age me as you speak them. I'm sorry about that. We do talk a lot about like nostalgia, and like food is another topic we like to talk about here. Something I appreciate a lot, Lethal. You're not infuriatingly bum rushing everything to the ending and talking over dialogue. I care about the dialogue. I want to hear all the cool stuff. I love the dark fantasy story of Diablo, so I'm absolutely gonna listen to everything multiple times, probably off stream. The only one I watch for Diablo IV, the rest kind of overshadowing some stuff. Yeah, I very much appreciate the story, so I'm trying hard to like pay attention to everything I can and read everything that I come across. Never played Diablo, I'm going blind. I highly recommend if you want to like catch up with any of the lore and stuff. The Diablo YouTube page released a couple like lore readings basically on like the backstory behind the whole series and basically summaries for the first couple games called the Book of Lorath. There's 4 videos. Highly recommend just watching those if you want to get a quick catch up on the lore. Gotta love my lore, yeah. And the character that we were talking with just now, Lorath, like he narrates them and his voice is butter. Oh my god. Never touched the game in my life. I've loved these games for god, basically my whole life. Food, did someone say food? Yes, we do love food here. Yeah, shout out to the voice acting in this game. I've cried multiple times just hearing the incredible performances that some of the lines here have. Go on a learning adventure. Definitely still avoiding spoilers, so I have to bounce, but I hope your night goes well. I hope your night goes fantastically, Sin. And I hope you have a lot of fun tomorrow when you play for the first time too. FPS games where the player character is a large angry fella with a massive backpack. Either a large angry dude with a massive backpack, or in like Gordon Freeman's case, like a nerd with a suit. Lore. I'm sure that wasn't intentional, but it's very funny that Lorath is the one that delivers the lore. I think that was a coincidence. It's very funny anyway. Keep saying food, but I don't see any. Where are you hiding the food? Nowhere. It's mine. You can't have it. Let's see. This is a stick up. Currently I have CRT filter on. I'm watching 160p. Every hydrate stretch check will go up one setting in quality. That's like... Oh my... Pull on a CRT of 160p. That actually sounds like pretty neat. I do like the CRT aesthetic. Let's see. Is this a coincidence? A huge one? I feel like it's gotta be a coincidence, because he didn't do lore stuff in the 3rd game that he was introduced too much. It was mostly Tyrael's, like, thing. But it is funny that in 4, Lorath is the lore guy. That can't be a coincidence. That's so funny, though. I'm putting the lore in Lorath. Maybe the food is relative. Who's the big guy? The big guy's my golem. So as a necromancer, we get a Book of the Dead. So we can... I've sacrificed my skeletons, so that's why I don't have them running around. But I do still have my golem. And you can have a bone, blood, or iron golem. Currently I have an iron golem, so he just looks like a mix between... like a keeper from Evil Within, Pyramid Head, and a Big Daddy from BioShock. He's big. Big, not quite beefy, but metally? It's like he's made out of gear, like shields and swords and stuff. Let's see. Can barely recheck. Oh, I bumped my mic. Can't even see my character. Get the point, get the golem, but meat? Let's see. What's the name? of my character or the golem? We haven't named the golem, actually. Yeah, we haven't actually given him a name. We want to name him Big Beefy. We can name the golem Big Beefy. Diablo Minecraft collab confirmed. No, golems have been around before Minecraft was a thing. Golems have been around since Diablo 2. Moo! Yeah, the moves, the big beefies. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the full care package. Okay. Let's see, got that large father Minecraft look going on. Big stretch. It's iron, but meat to get across necromancy aspect of it. Here, I can show off the other golems. So, this is the bone golem. That will pop up in a second. This is like the base golem. Give him a second to respawn. Well, like 10 seconds. Bigsby? Big BV works. Okay, he's about to show up. There we go. So this is the bone golem. Looks pretty cool. You can see his little skeleton head up there. Very cool. Beefy big. Steel driving man. John Henry. Let's not name him Bigfoot Skin Mouse. What? No. That's cursed. Skelly Cthulhu. Kinda has those vibes. He's got that angry skeleton face. And then there's the blood golem that'll pop up in like 20-ish seconds. Yeah, you can change the golem out. So that was bone golem. And then once this one spawns, this will be blood golem. So it's like more this one's actual big beefy. Blood golem is the actual big beefy. Look, he's so meaty. Meaty golem. Meaty. Oh lordy, common. Are there different perks for different types? Yes. So, yeah, there's different effects that you can pick between for each golem type. Or you can sacrifice them, so you can't summon them anymore, but you get like a big buff to yourself. Which is what I did with my skeletons. So like instead of having like skeletal warriors running around, which you could have skirmishers, defenders, or reapers, I've sacrificed my defenders so I can have more non-physical resistance. So it made me made myself a little beefier. And I sacrificed my mages so that I can deal an extra 15% increased damage against vulnerable enemies. But yeah. But right now I'm using the iron golem. Specifically...
Greetings, stranger.
Crafty Arts is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Crafty Arts! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! You know, flesh-only iron. Let's see, I think I had this one? Because there's this one where every 5th iron golem attack causes shockwave. Actually, no, I think this was the one I was using. And then this one, the slam attack would make them enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. But I have other stuff that makes enemies vulnerable, so I'm okay with him doing just like some extra damage. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I hope everyone's having a fantastic night, by the way. Oh, we gotta speak with Lorath. So what now?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Deckard Gain? Well, it is June. It is Pride Month. Forgot we playing a game. I kind of accidentally do that frequently. I stop to like explain things and talk lore and admire the scenery. Because man, they go like one of the huge complaints about 3 was that it was just not dark and gritty enough. It was kind of more of a high fantasy, like World of Warcraft-esque kind of aesthetic. Man, they have gone back to Diablo 2 and 1 roots of just absolute visceral gore and darkness, and I'm living for it. It makes the moments of like peacefulness that you do get, like being in town, so getting to pet the dogs and like play with the cats and stuff in town. It makes those moments, like, it juxtaposes them so well. The moments of light really shine through in the darkness, you know? Deckard Gaines! Deckard Gaines! Yeah, the voice acting in this game is so good. Wait until you hear Lilith's voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, there's a town up there. Like, oh, I wonder if we'll actually get to hear Andariel speak.
Stay a while and listen.
Peo just gifted 1 subs.
Peo! Thank you so much! Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh my god. Congrats, Symbiote Parker! Enjoy your sub! Enjoy your subby! Let's see, glad to hear they deliver on their promise. Should post stream with gaming on the side. Yeah, Lorat's voice isn't quite Deckard's voice, but man, it's got that gravel. Yeah, I don't know why. Some of the, like, half the bot is working and half the bot keeps saying 0 months, and I don't know why. But it's just being silly. Yeah, I don't know why one of them is like 0 months and the other is accurate. I don't know. No, they ain't the same. Well, I think they're playing Divinity Original Sin. This game's looked really fun. I've heard of Divinity. I've actually kind of been tempted to play it at some point. It seems like the kind of game that'd be fun with... it has multiplayer, right? I think I've seen some people playing multiplayer for it, like co-op. Let's see. Gotta go see you later. See you later, Burlington. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. It does. It can be rather fun. I bet it would be.
I can't do that here.
Wonder what kind of story it has. Let's see. Nothing I want to replace quite yet. What's your dealio? You're just kind of standing here, like, amidst all this chaos. All this death and destruction, and there's this one merchant guy just standing there. Dark, messed up story. Ooh, I love dark fantasy. Up there. It's eerily quiet. Forsaken Ascent. Ooh! A free skill point that I will put into... this. It's hard to... let's see. It's really hard to do good without killing people. Oh no. It's one of those kinds of games. I'm down. I'm interested. It sounds kind of like, oh, like Dragon Age Origins, or Mass Effect 2 as well, where it's like, you have to work really hard not to get your companions killed or pissed off enough to leave your party. Oh, we're getting close to a volcano, I think. Oh, the way the embers linger in the air. Oh my god, it looks like fireflies. Like, I'm looking at the OBS preview. It looks like sparkles. It's so pretty. See, I love D3 so much. I bought it twice. Reaper Souls on PS4 and then Eternal Collection on Switch. Yeah, like, when I got it, I got Diablo 3 when it launched at midnight, like, way back in the day. And that first version, not the greatest. Inferno was, like, just so difficult. It just funneled you to the auction house. After they introduced Loot 2.0 and Reaper of Souls, everything changed. Love that game now. I mean, I have so many wings and pets to show off from all the seasons. I've definitely played the hell out of that game. Let's see. Just as moral choices that is you second guessing. I love those kinds of games. That's so cool. Sparkles, I've been summoned. Hey, Skura! Hope you're doing well. And Payout, I didn't say earlier because I was distracted. Thank you for the gift sub, but I hope you're doing well too. Hope you're both having a fantastic night. It's good to see you all. So what's our next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the Blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the primevals. Damn risky.
Are we gonna get blessed by the
To
primevals?
getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Hell yeah! Oh my god. We were already.
Is close. We'll start there.
We were already blessed by Anarius before. Are we gonna get... We're gonna get blessed by evil and good. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so neat. How goes the Diablo? It goes well. I'm loving the hell out of this game. Oh my god. Pun not intended by saying it. Loving the hell out of this game. He has a good raspy voice. Like he smoked a bit and it's sultry in my ear. I love his voice. It's got just the right amount of like gravel to it. Sentence, forgive me, Father, if I've sinned. Sorry, did you? Same sentence. I mean, from a certain point of view. Hope you're doing good too. I am. I've been really enjoying my little staycation. Especially getting to play this during it. Halo's voice in Blood was quite raspy. I still need to play that. Blood and Ultra Kill and all them. They're on my and a Medieval. They're all on my list. I'll get to them someday. I say about so many games. There's so many games I want to play. Oh, that was the copy pasta? Yeah, I've seen that one. That's a classic. And also freaking funny. God, I'm looking at like the environment here. Like the caked magma that's like hardened over time, built into the mountain. Oh, it's so freaking cool. How many hot people have you run into? The truth. Like from my perspective? From my perspective, I would count 2. I'll say 2. Cake? Where? Not like actual cake. Although I did have cake earlier. I had tres leches cake for dessert. For my lunch, dinner lunch, dunch. Cake equals lie, a classic. Also a classic joke.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh!
Unkaizen is now following.
Unkaizen, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Good old birthday cake. Ooh, altar of destruction. Oh, are we gonna approach altars for all the evils? Oh, that's so cool. You had cake 2 days ago. Oh, it was your birthday? Was it your birthday or was it someone else's birthday? Oh, we have to, because I already know all this stuff, but our character needs to learn all of it. Was your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'm gonna embarrass you further by singing you the whole song. But happy birthday. Caked up on a Tuesday. 21 stinker now? Nice. Happy birthday. What is the Triune?
They worship the lords of hell.
Get a quick drink.
Or at least they used to. If the Triune is working with Elias here, it must mean they pledged themselves to Lilith.
Well, to be fair, not everyone who was in the Triune worshipped the Primevals or knew that they were worshipping the Primevals. It was only like the really upper tiers of the church that knew, because the Primevals were disguising themselves as gods. I have to go. I need to keep some sort of sleep schedule. Get good sleep, Octo. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Get good sleep. Sweet dreams.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Big brain time. Yeah, sleep well. Laura, can you please read me to sleep? Like I said, there's like some lore videos that's narrated by him. They're kind of lengthy. They're like 10 minutes long, some of them. That are also great like lore catch-ups. So you can absolutely listen to those. Why would people worship the Primevals, though? Well, I mean, it's complicated. Let's see. We'll be back for more Daddy Laura. Primeval sounds evil. Yeah, from a certain point of view. Trian worship the prime evils. Why have they joined Elias?
It all comes down to power. The old cult bowed to the primevals, little more than slaves to demons. But through Elias, through Lilith, they can become masters of demons. Or so they think.
I think a major motivation, if I remember right from the books, was a lot of people joined the Trian because they thought it was a way to protect themselves from the burning hells. Sure, they take over, like that they would be spared if they like worked directly with the primevals in hell instead. And there was no like aligning yourself with heaven really, because the high heavens at that point didn't know that sanctuary existed. And when they did, their first instinct was to do a vote on whether or not to just genocide the planet. So, kind of a pick your poison kind of thing. And it was mostly thanks to Tyrael that that the humanity didn't get massacred right then and there. And ironically, Diablo and the primevals were also in favor of not genociding the planet, because you can't cause chaos and destruction and feed on fear if there's no one around, you know. Goddamn, I love lore. Me too, I love lore. Why would Elias want blessings from the primes? They're his enemies.
The blessings are just a means to an end. Elias needs the temple, a place of demonic power where he can summon Andariel.
Why would the heavens do such a thing? But also, dang. So, the big lore piece that's like super relevant to this game especially is that humanity are the descendants of angels and demons, specifically Lilith and Inarius. So Lilith, daughter of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was sick of the eternal conflict and wanted a way out. Because she came to the conclusion that that no one would ever win, that it would just be endless pain and suffering and war forever, and she was kind of sick of it. And Inarius from heaven was also, when he got captured and met Lilith, realized that they both felt the same way. So she freed him, and they stole this, like, well, going into the lore of the World Stone is a thing too, but they stole this thing called the World Stone, and used that to create Sanctuary, and then their children, the Nephilim, were, like, basically demigods. And lore, lots of lore stuff later, they became humans. But the reason why heaven immediately wanted to kill all humanity is because they carried demon blood, like very distantly in their DNA, where all the humans are half demon, and to a lot of the angels in heaven, that makes them basically demons. So they were like, well, we should just exterminate them, like the vermin they are. But then there's like the Archangel Tyrael, the Archangel of Justice, who realized, rightly so, that there's no justice in genocide, and voted no. And Ariel, the Aspect of Hope, also voted no. And I think Ethereal, Aspect of Fate, also voted no. And that's basically what saved humanity. Is Diablo IV just Lilith getting back to her ex because he dumped her? No. It's at least what we know so far, because we're only like halfway through the story. And I'm sorry, I stopped mid-game again to explain lore stuff. I did it again. If I didn't suck at grammar, I'd write so many stories. Oh, I love this kind of stuff. And even if you don't think you're that good at grammar, you should still try if you have like stories you want to tell. But no, basically, Inarius exiled Lilith after she killed anyone who threatened to kill her children, the Nephilim. Because, I mean, her kids, and she realized that she loved them and like wanted them to thrive on her world that she made. And when she found out that there was that there were rebels, angels and demons conspiring to potentially kill them, she killed them first. And Inarius was so distraught and surprised by that he exiled her into the abyss and basically programmed the World Stone to make the Nephilim's powers diminish over time until they became humans. And Inarius came back after this apocalypse that happened in Diablo 3, and is basically just trying to get back into heaven. He's got all this regret over leaving heaven to begin with, and thinks that, like, humanity was a mistake, blah, 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 blah. He's kind of a dick. And Lilith came back, and she seems to be gearing up to invade hell, from what I've heard from her dialogue so far. And Inarius thinks that he needs to kill her to earn his way back into heaven. But I don't think heaven would really care. Because they were the ones that gave him up to hell to be tortured for hundreds of years anyway, so I don't think they give a shit what he does. But anyway, so much lore stuff. Tyrael Angel of what now? Justice. This is pre-Diablo 1. Tyrael was mentioned in the manual for Diablo 1, if I remember right, but he wasn't really fleshed out until 2. But there were a lot of ideas that were, like, detailed in the Diablo 1 manual that didn't come into play until 2. And, like, lots of, like, lore books and stuff in the game. He saved their kids, why did she do such a thing? Wait, who saved their kids? I mean, if anything, she did. Because everyone else was conspiring to annihilate them. Sounds like Sanctuary's one big custody battle. Kinda. She managed to become the new demon in charge. To wait till the angels let another angel get... Yeah, so, yeah, because Inarius, but as far as they were concerned, Inarius betrayed them and committed the ultimate sin of, like, having children with a demon. So yeah, when, as part of, like, the deal at the end of the Sin War, they handed over Inarius to Mephisto, Lilith's father, and he locked him in a cell where... And this is where it's not... This is where it's less clear, because in the manual for Diablo 1, they described it as, he ripped the wings from his back and peeled his eyelids back and put him in a room of mirrors so he could look upon his form for all eternity. But it's kind of not... that's not as canon now, because angels don't really have physical forms that way. They're kind of made of light, so... But he was tortured for hundreds of years by Mephisto, so that is canon still. Yeah, Tyrael declared himself the aspect of wisdom at the end of 3, but I don't know how true that is. He's also not that wise. But I've gone into how I think Tyrael's like the resident himbo of the Diabloverse, good intention as he is. Why was Lilith's ex so shocked she saved her? Well, he just didn't. I think he was appalled at like the bloodbath that she had caused. And by that point, he had already started to have doubts over whether or not he thought that the Nephilim should exist. So he was kind of already kind of down that path at that point. Ultimate sin of getting on with a spicy lady? I mean, have you seen Lilith? My god. Let's see. Who knew have 4 games have so much fucking lore? I mean, it's not just the games. There's also, like, a bazillion books. Like, namely the Sin War series is where a lot of this happens, like, in great detail. Listen, if you can kill light, you can peel back its eyeballs. Well, we've seen what it looks like when angels die. There's like an animated short that came out before Diablo 3 called Wrath, and they show an angel getting impaled on a spear, and they like kind of implode, like a black hole almost like inside their armor, like sucks in their armor. It's kind of neat. Made of light. I don't 100% believe that one. It's like a... Here, I can actually show. It's why they have, like, tendrils of light instead of, like, feathery wings, because it's basically, like, their form, like, manifesting outside their armor. Like that. Demons are very involved. Angels are very aloof. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. They're very aloof. Yeah. Like, the Angel of Valor is kind of a dick. Very prideful. And Diablo very much uses that against him in a few ways. Narius wanted a piece of demonic booty, got kids, chickened out, and went through a midlife crisis. Is so scarily accurate, actually. Anyway, Altar of Destruction.
Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Is
2
next.
more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
Al Diabolos. That's his full name. Inarius went out to get milk. Yeah, he went to get milk, and when he came back, he was just an asshole. I believe their wings are light, just not sure about the whole bodily portions. I'm pretty sure it's implied that their bodies are light on the inside. But they don't have, like, physical faces or anything. When like when Tyrael gets a face, like before he falls, like that's the point where he gets like manifests like an actual physical form. But aside from that, they're basically just light-filled armor. He came back with an army. I don't think Inarius came back with an army. I think he started up a church, basically, or maybe just kind of co-opt the Church of Light, and then set up a monastery, like, over here. And that's apparently where he's just been hanging out, waiting for this prophecy thing to start up so that he can get his chance to get back into heaven. Let's see. Be really close to an undead faction made of Nephilim and humans get some independence from heaven and hell. I mean, that's kind of what I mentioned before in another stream, that Zoltan Kuhl from the third game. Basically, his thought was that, let's just get out of this whole eternal conflict entirely. And, you know, tell both heaven and hell to screw off. And, yeah, maybe he's not entirely wrong. But things didn't end well for him anyway. Definitely got something physical. Nephilim is proof of that. I'm actually not entirely sure how how they would have procreated. It's also not common for there to be like children well, definitely not in heaven, but in hell we've only heard a couple mentions of like children, like Mephisto having 2 children, one of which is dead by this point since the Sin War, and Lilith. So I don't know. It's complicated, I would imagine. If Inarius left on a milk run to become an asshole, what's Imperius' excuse? He's just like that. Demons are better because you can't do fun stuff with light. I don't know. They seem to be able to use their tentacle wings to like grab things and stuff. So I don't know. Make of that what you will. Zoltan Kuhl did nothing wrong. There are definitely a lot of cool defenders. Cool defenders. Oh. I don't know who that is.
Diablo. Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare. He is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
I love how we have to pass out every time. Alright, next one's Mephisto. Interesting to me that half of the angels have the ironic ale, which ends their name, but the others with an eos. Yeah, because out of the archangels, out of the named angels that we know of... Actually, no. Iswal doesn't have that. So there's one that doesn't. But yeah, there's Ariel, Tyrael, Imperius, Ethereal, Malthael, and Inarius. I think that's all the named angels I can think of. There's probably a few other like side character ones. Let's see. He said the name of the game. He said the name of the game. Mephisto. The word of hatred. Let's see. Ooh. We don't know if Iswal was his original name. He was only he was a lieutenant. But I'm pretty sure that was his original name. I mean, that's how Tyrael introduced him to us. So I assume that was his OG name. Ooh, indeed. Let's see. Let's make sure I have a route down. Okay, it's just straight down. Unless Tyrael forgot his real name and just winged it. I'm sure he wouldn't forget that. Especially with how guilty and stuff he felt over it. Because like, you know, Iswal was his lieutenant. Which is, again, why I said it was, like, pretty poetic that, what happened to Tyrael's, lieutenant versus what happened with Lorath's apprentice with Elias. It is Tyrael. Oh, look at that lava effect. Oh, looks so good. Look at it. Oh. I appreciate some decent VFX. And that looks like lava. Okay. Yep, that sure does look like lava. For how dark it is, the game looks amazing. It does. They released a blog post actually, Blizzard did, on the technical aspects of like the lighting and stuff in designing the graphics for the game. It's actually really interesting. Very filled with like a bunch of technical jargon, but it is interesting. I guess the Archangels then? What about the... Wait, what about the Archangels? So here's Mephisto. Mephisto.
Mephisto. Lord of Hatred. Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
Yeah, how will that work?
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Oh, that Ale and ES might just be for Archangels. Maybe. That certainly would be like a pattern that we already have. Oh, he left us alone. Something's gonna happen.
Dull Mephistos.
Are we gonna see Bloodied Wolf again? That's the last time we saw the fiery portal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is confirming something in my brain.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
I knew it.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Okay. Whatever you say, Mephisto. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew. I knew it was. There were so many clues, mainly in the books, which is, because there's like seals on his skull. And I have the Book of Adria, which has like a bunch of like seals and stuff. And the one for Mephisto was absolutely the one that was like on his head. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god. Told me Act 3 was spicy. I knew it. Oh, I love being right. Yes, hot voice. Oh my god. Can I be on the wolf side? I mean, he is helping us. He kind of is on our side. Not for the right reasons per se, but he seems to be on our side for the most part. And he also took us to Sescheron. Interesting choice. That was where Baal basically invaded Mount Aria at the end of Diablo II in Lord of Destruction, so that he could go after the World Stone and corrupt it. And the first thing he did was burst down the doors to the gates of Sescheron. Oh my god, the lore! The lore, the lore! I'm so happy. Oh my god. As a barbarian, this was sadness. Yeah, because the first time we saw Bloodied Wolf, or Mephisto, he showed us a vision of Tristram. And that was also extremely depressing. So I guess now he's showing us what happened to, or I'm not sure if this is real or an illusion, but now he's showing us Aria. Wolf, please don't rip out my throat. No, Mephisto needs us. But I feel like it should be like it should be an indicator that maybe Lilith's not on the worst side, the fact that we're working with the Lord of Hatred himself. Like, maybe we should be like, are we the baddies?
We will never fall to the prime evils.
This stream's lovely. No, you. No, you're breathtaking. Not sure if you remember me talking about the whole age joke the game makes. It was earlier on. Oh, about how, like, some people might not remember, like, certain things. I might have missed when that joke, if that joke happened in game. Where you go? Back my fish though. God, this environment. It's so cool.
Well done.
Oh, that voice.
You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
That's funny.
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred.
Ironic.
Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Thanks, Mephisto. That voice, right? Oh my god. Good ass voice. ASMR Mephisto. Oh my god. I would love for like an ASMR, like any or audio books of the like the lore books, but read by Lorath or Mephisto. I would pay for those. I would pay unreasonable amounts of money for that. Lorath is talking about the lesser and prime evils. If you ask him what those are, he says, "Oh, you must be." Oh, I understand now. I know what you're saying. Yeah, you're absolutely right, because it's teaching the lore to anyone who might not have played like the older games and stuff. You're absolutely right. You're right. I agree with you. We should trust him. Why? Have you heard him? But also, I think he's. This lines up with what I was saying earlier, that Diablo voted during the sin at the end of the Sin War to save humanity. Because I mean, you know, who are you gonna rule over if everyone's dead? I have a feeling Mephisto is probably doing this for the same reason. That's why he's telling us to save our world. Because I guess he likes the status quo as is what he's saying.
The victims of my brother, Baal. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time.
In Diablo 2.
I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, he was dead by then.
I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes. And those shades of the past belong in Baal's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
Interesting. So their hatred brought them here. A wolf in sheep's clothing. That is kind of interesting. I wonder if that symbolism was like an intentional thing. He's only have to save his own skin. They need to be parasites, high keys. They can't kill and torture if nothing exists. Yeah, basically. It's like if like it's I was thinking it's like if lice were like trying to save humanity, because where else would they like build real estate? Like that kind of thing. In a very weird way. Writes notes possibly. No. But I mean, come on, those voices. Come on. So who is Lilith's mom? We don't know. That's why I was saying it's kind of unclear how demons would even reproduce to begin with, because we've never heard of any like mom for Lilith or her brother who's not in the game. He's been dead for a long time. Doubt angels and demons reproduce the way people do. Maybe they just spawn into existence. Yeah, I don't think I don't think they have kids the way like any other living thing would. I think they're kind of very different like that. Like maybe Mephisto just reproduced asexually and just like divided himself into Lilith and what's her brother's name? I want to say it was Lucian. It's been a while though. I think it was Lucian. Demons are born real estate agents. That's pretty funny. Like when I watched the OG movie Candyman back in the day, I thought that guy's voice was so enthralling. Oh my god. I know the actor you're thinking of too, and yes, his voice is fucking amazing. Hey Mind, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh man, it's Wednesday here. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Or split via mitosis. Yeah, something like, or sorry, mitosis. Mitosis? It's been a long time since I took. It's been a long time since I took biology. But yeah, how you doing, Mind? Hope you're having a good night. Either or, probably either or. Maybe it's like potato, potato, tomato, tomato, caramel, caramel. Well, time to go speak with Lorath. Are we gonna tell him, hey, just so you know, kind of had a friendly old chat with the Lord of Hatred himself. No big deal, right? That's nothing to worry about. Tear or tear. Demons reproduce through vivisected carcasses. I mean, that would be pretty on brand. Hate the English language is definitely a chaotic language. It's kind of a mess. An amalgamation of multiple different languages smushed together. It is lacking. God, that revelation was so cool. I'm so happy and satisfied about that. What a reveal. I suspected even before the game came out who that was. But it's so good. It's so good knowing. And we got his blessing. Couldn't put it past them being able to do some reproduction shenanigans. That's assuming they're incapable of the act and it's a matter of them choosing not to engage in it. I think they're capable of the act. I mean, Asmodon is implied to be like, I mean, he's the Lord of Sin. And Sidea from the third game is implied to be like his consort. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure demons at least probably do get it on. Angels, though, not so much. Like, to the point where when Tyrael was made mortal and he tried to be, like, he tried to hang out in heaven after the events of 3 as the aspect of wisdom. And apparently in the comic Storm of Light, he had to contend with realizing that he had feelings for Ariel. Which, having romantic feelings or, like, lustful feelings towards anyone is, like, apparently not a feeling that angels typically have. So it, like, almost drove him mad. So he couldn't stick around in heaven after that. So it's a thing that demons probably do, not so much a thing that angels do, from what I can tell. Demons created from the rotting flesh of the burning hells, the stuff it's made of. Angels are created from the arch and the high heaven. Yeah, the crystal arch. Nah, I bumped my mic again. Made some amazing barbecue chicken teriyaki. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed that. Tyrael wanted that angel booty, freaked out and dipped. Yes, that is... Yes. Literally, basically, yeah. Ooh. Mount Sivo. That looks so cool. Considering how demons are sinful, I think both just kind of spawn themselves into existence. New demons spawn when their energies mesh with another's. Angels literally couldn't handle the horny. Yeah. Which Darius must be even... I mean, Heaven tossed his ass into Mephisto pretty quick, so I mean, they must have already perceived just even being with Lilith at all to be just so, like, sin on top of sin. Take a pulse and show them anything spicy. Just flatline the entire time. I received that final blessing and nothing weird definitely happened.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Oh, are we gonna tell him?
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
Oh, he already knows.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
Oops.
We all keep secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Prime is just ahead.
I don't know, our MC was giving Lorath a little bit of attitude just now. Are we possessed or something? Don't tell me. We'll find out. But I smell something fishy's happening. Yeah, we were a little sassy just now. That was a little sus. That was a little suspicious there. Holdrum? No, Haradrim. It's more lore stuff, but essentially, I don't, do I explain the origin of the Haradrim? They're basically just like a group of people that know what the hell's going on with like the eternal conflict and angels and demons, and kind of work to contain the prime evils and stuff on Sanctuary, keep people safe, and archive a bunch of knowledge. They're also not all that competent. They kind of fuck up a lot. I mean, as you can see, we're still kind of cleaning up their mess. Let's see. Of course, we just talked with Mephisto. Of course, it's fishy. Yeah. How long's the game been out? So early access started on the 1st. So it's but it officially has only been out since the 5th. So only since Monday? No. Yesterday. Yesterday was the official first day of release, right? Wait, hold on. Nope, Monday was. I had to remind myself what day, what days of the week it even have been. So yeah, the full release was on Monday, but I've been able to play since Thursday of last week. Let's see, $5. He's playing 4D chess with us at the moment. I also get that impression that we're just pawns for Mephisto this whole time. I mean, he even said at the beginning of the game, when we first met him, that he saved us from dying of the cold. I almost wonder if maybe we did die, and maybe he brought us back to life. Wouldn't that be nuts? That's totally out of pocket. It's almost certainly not the case, but that'd be so nuts if it were. Read once in angelic lore, when an angel gives it and gets it on, they either end up on Earth or fall into hell. May get a choice. I read this way too long ago. That sounds like something I remember reading too. I mean, a lot of Diablo lore is based heavily on like multiple different like mythoses and stuff. So I think the idea of like Inari's getting it on with Lilith at all, I mean, yeah, he was basically condemned to hell at that point anyway. Heaven just made it official and just, you know, gave him to Mephisto to do whatever he wanted with him. And boy, was he mad. Oh.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Oh my god. Mephisto, he kept jump scaring me like that with that voice. Jesus. Why would people spoil this game that close to launch? Wait, who was spoiling the game? What happened? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Might have missed something. Wait, were people no one did? Wait, no, there were no spoilers? What happened? Or are you saying that, like, no, how did no one spoil that, with this game being out for so long? Is that what you're saying? Because I am kind of impressed that, like, despite the game being out for a while, I feel like no one else really cares about the story the way, like, I think the people like me that care about the story are very much in the minority. Probably the 20 or so people in, like, the lore Discord channel. The Diablo IV community, like, lore channel is basically, like, the people that care. And everyone else is like, I want to blow demons up. Which, to be fair, very, very fun. Oh, it's a statue of Mephisto. Here, I'm gonna be able to see. No, I want to see his face. Game, let me see his face. Oh, I can see it if I go here. There we go. There's Mephisto. There he is. The lad, the man, the demon, the hatred. The angels don't have romantic feelings. How is Rathma born of Lilith and Inarius? Be sure Tyrael didn't just friend-zoned. I mean, it seems to be kind of like an aberrant thing that Inarius may have had feelings for Lilith at all. Oh, I keep bumping my mic. So I don't think it was like, I don't know, it's hard to say. We don't really know what's going on in Inarius' mind. I think he did at one point have genuine romantic feelings for Lilith, but I think that those feelings are long gone, replaced with resentment, basically. Like, he blames her and humanity for getting him tortured for hundreds of years and condemning him to hell and all that stuff, and he just wants out. He just wants to go back to heaven. Oh! We'll rock them in Dario to the world! Hey, Big Tit! Oh, thank you for the care package! I'll get that in a second, once I clear these out. And I hope you're having a fantastic night! There we go. Alright, hydrating. So I call Maureen's to the father is. How would Pyramid do in Diablo? Are you saying that because I got my golem here that looks a lot like Pyramid Head? I don't know, I feel like a place like Silent Hill and denizens from there would have a freaking field day with all the crimes and murderousness and feelings of guilt that permeate this entire world. There we go. Posture is checked. Narius did, but then he had kids and new responsibilities, plus the whole torture thing. Changes an angel. I mean, it literally physically changed him. Because, like, angels' armor, like, reflects, like, their state of being, I guess. So, like, Inarius' armor changed between his first depictions of him versus his armor now. They have, like, his pauldrons have, like, screaming faces on them and like, agony. And, like, his belt buckle has, like, a screaming face, too. So, like, his armor tells a lot about him and how he's changed. Davarudo, also voice acting. Let's see, where do souls go when they... I've been asked this question before, and my answer is that I'm not quite sure. Because we know that there's ghosts that wander around, so spirits can just wander around on Sanctuary. But we also saw, like, trapped souls in hell. But I'm not sure if, like, humans go there by default. Oh my god. I know those back spikes. That's Diablo. Oh. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, souls. So we did see, like, trapped souls in the hell environments in Diablo 2. But I don't think humans just go there by default. I have a feeling they have to be, like, trapped there or brought there. But definitely, they don't go to heaven. Definitely not.
Do you hear something?
Oh! Hello! Jeez, tried to just scare me like that. Let's see. But yeah, definitely not heaven. Probably not. Although, Inarius has managed to convince his followers that if they kill Lilith, he's convinced them that by killing Lilith, they would redeem both Inarius and all of humanity. And that they would all get to ascend with him to heaven. I don't believe that at all. I think Inarius is either just willfully fooling everybody, or he's an idiot. I think he's just willfully fooling everyone. I think he's fooling himself too, because I don't think that killing Lilith would redeem him to heaven either. So I think that's just full-on copium. Let's see, if heaven had no clue Sanctuary existed, did they actually go somewhere? I don't think so. Like, it took heaven, like, a long time to even find out Sanctuary existed, and it was only because of, like, some things that happened toward the end of the Sin War that they found out at all. You'd be hearing too much Linkin Park crawling. Gonna go lay down for a bit. Love the stream. Loving the stream so far. Have a nice day. You have a great rest of your night, Crafty. It was nice meeting you. Have a good rest of your night. And if you go to sleep, sweet dreams. That's a hard lie. Yeah, I have a feeling it's a hard lie. There's no manual saving in this game. I don't need to save. It's always saving. It's always saved. You go kill for me, we go to heaven.
Pro gamer.
Yeah, Inari's is pro gamer move. Being a big liar. Big lying liar who lies. Actually, this one might be... No, wait, this one might be Mephisto. The other one might be Bale. It's kind of hard to tell, because, like, we haven't really seen, like, Bale depicted in, like, full form, you know, like, not really. Like, the form that we saw in Diablo 2 was him, like, possessing, Tal Rasha. So, like, Tal Rasha's face is, like, the skin of his face is, like, peeled over on top of Bale's face to cover it. Which is really gnarly, and you couldn't really see that as well in the original version, but in the resurrected cutscenes, you can absolutely tell. Like, the seams where, like, where Tal Rasha's face are covering Bale's. Let's see. So we're, what, absorbing some primeval powers after they lost in Diablo 3 because they can't have Lilith win? We got their blessing so that we could enter this place, basically. But, like, I don't think we absorbed, like, any power. We just got a blessing from them. Kind of like how we got blessed by, by Inarius earlier, which is basically just him saying... It was just him not killing us. And then Prava was like, that's good enough. You're blessed now. Also makes sense. With no bosses, Hell's forces could be overtaken by Lilith. Basically, yeah. Basically, there's no one at the wheel right now in Hell. Like, I guess in Duriel, kind of, are around? I'm not sure if they're, like, being summoned from the Abyss or from Hell. But they were defeated all the way back into, so, maybe. But they also didn't have soul stones. So, yeah, they probably were able to just, like, manifest like normal. Didn't know demons were big on permission. I mean, apparently they take those kinds of rituals and stuff just about as seriously as Heaven does. All about the rituals and the traditions and all that shit. Just with a lot more of a gothic, bloody aesthetic. Oh, I think we're just seeing multiple statues of them. I think that's what it is. I'm not going crazy. We're just seeing multiple statues of Mephisto. Hall of Terror. I want to see the statues. Game, let me zoom out more. I want to see. I want to see the statues. Oh, it's so unfair. See, how do you know I got your blessing? Are you dead? Nope, you got my blessing. Yeah, literally, that's what happened. We went to Prava and we're like, well, we didn't get a blessing from Inarius. And she's like, well, you're here, so you're not dead, so that counts. I know how he works. I know how Inarius works. He didn't kill you. That's all it takes. Which just makes you wonder, how many people had Inarius killed before us? Makes you wonder. And, like, Inarius' words to us, too, when we were like, we can stop Lilith, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, I've been wasting my time here. You've been wasting your time on the crusades of the unworthy, blah, blah, blah. And then he just got pissy and told us to leave. So, Inarius is definitely not salty at all. Nope. Let's see, my eyes are getting droopy. Not sure how long to stay up. I gotta be somewhere by 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'll be up a little longer. Yeah, don't push yourself to stay up if you're feeling tired. We are getting pretty close, I think, to the end of Act 3, though. Even despite all of my stopping to ramble about the lore. But I mean, I love doing that. I love talking about the lore. Plus, by my explaining it, y'all can keep up with what's going on. So we can all appreciate when crazy plot twists happen. Mmm, sweet lore. Delicious, delicious lore. Oh, maybe I can get a good look at the statue from this one. I still can only see it, like, waist up, but I think this is Bale. You can see his leggies. I still can't see his face. But yeah, that's definitely Bale's legs. I'm still trying to see if there's another statue of him somewhere I can look at. I don't see one. But yeah, I said earlier as well that I was pretty sure that, like, not everyone who was in the trio knew who they were worshipping. Because at the time, the Primevals were disguising themselves in their different names, the names of gods. So it was like Dialon, Lord of Determination, Mephis, instead of Mephisto, the god of love, instead of hatred, which is really funny. And Baal, I think, was Bala, I think? The god of, I think, life or something like that, instead of destruction. So determination instead of terror, love instead of hatred, and life instead of destruction, which is actually kind of funny. And, oh, and Diablo was Dialon. So Dialon, Mephis, and Bala, I think was what was their secret, their names. And only, like, the upper priests knew the truth of who they were actually worshipping the whole time. Recognize those legs from anywhere? I mean... Also, here's another one with Diablo. Yeah. Take it you're really enjoying Diablo 4? Yes. Also, hey, Game Guy! I am indeed, very much. Absolutely, 100%. Mm-hmm. I'm very much enjoying this game. See, self-care is important. We appreciate you having been here. Yeah, we appreciate you hanging out with us. I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out with us this whole time, or who's hopped in, who's lurking. Thank you, everybody. I'm having a fantastic time, and I hope you all have been too. I actually wrote a plot like that independent of knowing about these games.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What we fail? What happened? We didn't fail anything. I don't think. Oh. Oh.
What happened?
I see that mural up there, and I don't know if we're gonna get an equally good look at it when we're down below, but look. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
Oh, the camera's doing some shit. Oh.
while to walk this path.
Laura.
Damn.
Please, come with me.
Oh shit. Is this a boss fight? Damn, Laura just stabbed the shit out of a lot. Holy crap. Didn't even hesitate. Holy shit. Just like, nah, I'm not dealing with even giving you a chance to do anything. Stab. Holy shit. Holy crap. Mod Barbarian shouts from Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god. Okay, he does a lot of damage. I mean, so do I, but I gotta be actually be careful about dodging his attacks if he's that powerful. Oh. Good luck, thanks. Nah, I think we got this. Oh god, as long as I don't actually get hit by that. Imagine this fight is Barb. Barb be Barb. Just lots of shouting and slamming giant swords into one another.
I need more time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh! Oh shit, my golem's dead. Oh god, that's done. Almost got him. I'm doing all right on potions. Yeah, I've still got popcorn mode on. Because I don't know if there's going to be another cutscene after this.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh.
GR4V3 is now following.
Brave, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic night. We're in the middle of a boss fight toward the end of Act 3 right now.
I need more time.
Almost got him. Almost.
I need more time.
Get in the bubble, get in the bubble. Yes! Oh, boots! Oh my god, they're literally just a slight upgrade from the boots I have. Actually, I think mine are still technically a little better.
My burden is too great.
Oh my god, but we did it. Holy crap. Slight scales. Yeah, I took the boots. Boots are mine. Almost there, GG! Took me 3 tries to beat this fight. It was pretty tough. I'm just kind of OP at this moment. GG! Well, now we gotta go find Lorath. Speak with the mysterious woman. I assume they're through here? Yeah, because the marker's pointing here, but I think it's pointing through here. Yeah, we got him! Okay, back to the game screen. Game crashed! Oh no! So she's been through a lot. It says mysterious woman, but we saw her name in the subtitles. I guess that maybe was a spoiler.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andariel. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
Was.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
Damn.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Ooh. Oh, does that mean that's in Act 4? Because does that mean we get to go to Kyrgyzstan next? Brawl is dead.
Well, there's one bit of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibals in Gulran will fall into disarray.
Ooh, that'd be neat if, like, Gulran turned into, like, an actual, like, town again. Because we've seen that happen a few times with, like, strongholds and stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, your game crashed, Umbria. Died, can't be alive, we clapped him ourselves. Brawl, at least, yeah. But, yeah, it seems Elias got away. Guess stabbing is not as effective as you would think it would be. It's okay. The Nightmare Dungeon open too. I feel for you, that sucks. How do we find this place? This palace?
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
45! I get my potion upgrade and a skill point. Yeah, in incense crafting. That's a new crafting I hadn't that was locked up until this point. Loose threads. Oasis of memories. Oh no, it is still Act 3. But it's all the way down here? Oh, I was wrong. I thought this would be Act 3 and this would be like Act 4 or something. This is all Act 3. Holy crap. Damn. Act 3 is longer than I thought. Well, let's go back to town so I get my potion upgrades. What if she's possessed? I think she kind of probably is, to be honest. Or at the very least on the verge of being possessed by Andariel. Yeah, it's long. Act 3 is length, 4 is short. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. God, it's so cool, though. Oh, have I talked to you?
Stock is as impressive as anything that comes from the fires of the forge.
Uh-huh, sure. Sure it is. I'm sure. Yeah, so what is incense? Oh, they're kind of like elixirs, but can you have both of these active at the same time? So you could have like an elixir and an incense? Because armed by 200, but instead of lasting 30 minutes, it lasts 20, and it doesn't increase XP. Incense also affects your party members. Oh, that's cool. Under her influence, battle of wills, if you will. Yeah, that's kind of what usually happens when, like, a possession's happening. Like, even, like, Aiden tried to fight off Diablo, like, after stabbing his soul stone into his head. Didn't quite work out for him, though. So, I had imagined things aren't probably gonna work out so well for Taisa either, but we'll see how long that lasts. We'll see. But, here, let me clear out my inventory a little bit. I've got these boots. I might just stick those in my stash, though. My hardcore character, I'm not really bothering to save stuff as much. I'm mostly just, like, salvaging things for resources when I can. But my main characters, I plan on hoarding everything if I can. Although I have less of a motivation to hoard things for the aesthetic or the effects than when, you can pretty much, like, put any effect on any item, which is kind of neat. You're not really restricted in that way, with the way the aspects and stuff work and the Codex of Power. Which is kind of neat. It's very unrestrictive in that sense. And of course, the fashion. The drip. 94, 114. Stool. 17. I might keep that and try to imprint a legendary effect onto that. The rest of this I'll toss, though. Let's see, as long as she doesn't keep talking about my precious. I mean, I don't think so, but I wonder what kind of stuff that someone would do if they were possessed by Andariel would do. Just be sad? She's the Maiden of Anguish. Would they be in anguish all the time? I guess we'll find out. But in the meantime... not you. You.
My skill is unmatched. You'll... that got most of it.
And then I'll toss the rest into the shop.
Very nice.
Because you can get a lot of money selling all the random crap. I see some people only picking up, like, yellow items and stuff, and I'm like, no. You gotta pick up everything. You can use everything for everything. Salvage, money... It's all useful, even if it's not, like, useful on your, like, build. Let's see. We got so many quests to do. So many things to do. I'm gonna be playing this for years. Oh my god. But, I think this is probably a good place for us to stop for tonight. Since we're kind of at a... Because I'm guessing we got a little bit of ways away to finishing up Act 3. Syrup, you can correct me if I'm wrong. If we're, like, right before the end of Act 3, then I can probably push to the end, but if there's, like, a little bit to go, if only there were some benefits getting possessed. I mean, if you were possessed by Mephisto, you could hear that voice all the time in your head. That seems kind of like a perk. That seems like a benefit. Just a little one. But yeah, Syrup, if it's like a little ways away to the end of Act 3, I think we could save it for tomorrow, maybe? Oh, I almost got you. Let's see. But otherwise, this seems like a good spot to stop for the night, since, like, it's before making a pretty big trek down to another country. Going on a bit of a hike. Bit of a road trip. It almost looks like it's close to the Kyofa shot. Actually, it probably is. It's more of a straight shot if you were to just go from Nevesk. Yeah. I think we'll probably go that way then. But it's 2 in the morning. I think I should probably... Yeah, Mephisto ASMR right in your brain. Oh my god. Would. But I think this is probably a good place to stop. So I think we'll look for somebody to raid. All the lovely raids tonight. Let me put some music on. Here we go. We'll pass the raid train down. Oh, give it a second. Oh, and I can turn off popcorn mode. Thank you for streaming, Lucid. Absolutely no problem. I'm enjoying this game so much, and I'm glad that you all are too. alongside me. So relaxed. Yeah. Thank you very much for the awesome stream. Absolutely no problem. Oh, we've got some good options for raids too. Let's see. We could raid into more Diablo. Or here, we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. Because I'm indecisive. Manage poll. New poll. Do just a quick minute poll. Let's see. We've got Diablo 4. So I see... I think... Yeah, actually one person playing it. There's also Star Trek Resurgence. Ooh. Resurgence. The only Star Trek games I played were the Elite Force games back in the day. What's another option? It's so late. Well, it is a weekday. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, I guess it'll be a small poll. Alright, quick poll. Vote, vote, vote. Who's more powerful, you or Dracula's daughter? Are we... Who's Dracula's... Which Dracula's daughter? There's a few different ones, depending on what canon we're talking about. Let's see. Thank you for stream. No problem. Oh, we've got one vote for Star Trek. Vote, vote, vote. You've got 30 seconds if you wanna pick, voice your opinion. What game we're gonna raid into. But yeah, so I'm thinking tomorrow we'll go live. I prefer going. I prefer streaming at night because most of my neighbors are asleep by that point, or not walking around and slamming doors and wandering around the hallways. So I think maybe close to 8 p.m. again, and going this length seemed pretty good. Let's see. Oh, it's a clear winner. Okay, we're gonna raid into my good friend Hex. She's playing some Star Trek. Raid. Hex. In it. Alright, raid is set. Alrighty go. So yeah, tomorrow, I'll like usual, I'll post a heads up on Discord and on Twitter. But yeah, probably 8 p.m. EST, because that gives me a good time to like relax, sleep in, eat, maybe nap before stream, so I can be nice and energized for this. But yeah, I'm gonna stream. Yeah, and everything. Good night, Lucid. Yeah, good night, everybody. I thank you again so much for all the pro gamer move. Thank you again so much for all the raids and the just hanging out and the subs and the follows. Thank you so much. Did we get the horse? Not yet. I think we're getting the. I think we're getting a horse next time. I think we're getting horse next time. Hola, hello. Hope you're doing well. How do I pronounce that? Jade. How would you like me to pronounce that? But hello. I hope you're having a good night. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated. Stay safe. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.